In 5, 4, 3. What's going on, YouTube? How you guys doing? Welcome to Factorio, Part 6. The factory must grow. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm firing up the game. Factory's got to grow, dudes. I don't know. We've had an observation. Oh my goodness. When I tagged you, shut up, man. After the shift I pulled yesterday, be quiet. You tagged me in a bunch of different stuff. It very well could be manufacturing. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not manufacturing at all. It's not. I can say that with pretty high confidence at this point. Are we gonna do space news later? I don't know. Maybe. What's going on, YouTube? How you doing, Phil? I'm very much playing it by ear. I got robots. I got rope. Fire. I got roped into, and it was more being voluntold to do the Crew 12 coverage for NSF again tonight. So, yeah. So, we're gonna play this one by ear. What the hell are those things? I don't want to know. What happened to Jack's Land Rover? It got stolen, Rares. Spoilers. I'm not gonna ask. Freaking spaceship though. Look at that thing. Those are spoilers. You can move the start menu to see more. Okay. Did you see Verstappen's comments about the new rules? Yep. Yep. You better run. Okay. What were we working on last night? I played this game so ridiculously much. I don't really oh, batteries. Oh, sick. I got accumulators up. Nice. Yeah, I did a little, we have a little small production run battery thing over here to make accumulators to offset our footprint. Offset our pollution footprint. Great. How many hours in the save? 25. We're 25 hours in. So, let me bring you guys up to speed. If you didn't see part 5, EJ started trains. I like trains. I don't know about you guys. I like trains. Yeah, we got trains going. Yeah, we started making kind of a main line here. And then what I worked on is over here, I worked on a new oil platform and stop. We have crude oil storage right there. We have refineries making LPG. And then I worked on a new power plant. I refactored my entire power plant design. All of my power plants are running off solid fuel. So we can use what's left of this coal deposit for steel and other things, because there is not oh, that's gonna suck. We're gonna have to get that coal. There's also a little bit of coal right there, but it's probably not worth trying to go and get. There is no other coal in the area, I don't think. Oh, score. Nice. That's good. That'll tie me over for a good while. You want to use coal for mostly plastic. Well, the point that I'm getting at, Spoiled, is, and also, come on, it's not being used for power, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, we're powered entirely off solid rocket fuel. Haven't seen any part. What is this mess? So this is Factorio. Factorio is an industrial engineering game. I'm stranded on this alien planet, and I'm trying to build out an industrial... I'm trying to build out the industrial capacity to build a rocket to get out of here. All these things are different resources moving around on belts to make different things that are needed for rockets. Now, we did unlock advanced oil processing last night, and I believe we are teching towards robots. I like robots. Tim Dodd is selling his Astrovan. Think we can make it to streaming setup? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I have the truck. We have the 97. That's Extreme vehicle. Very nice. As soon as you have solid fuel from oil, stop burning your coal. You are not on rocket fuel yet. Well, that's what I'm doing, dude. Stop it. Solid fuel doesn't equal rocket fuel. How topical of a statement is that? How topical. That's weird. Unless you set up an automated switching system, your power plants will run to supplement your required power that your solar won't provide. Priorities are solar, steam power, accumulators. So I guess we gotta build more solar panels, dudes. We're just gonna have to build more solar. We are concerned about our Earth Mother, or something. Looks nice, yeah. What he means is that the steam engines will run at night. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Now, where should we put our solar arrays? Yes. Sounds great. Can you just buy some carbon credits to offset all of this pollution? Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Such cope, dude. Such copium. Maybe a place with little to no trees for realism. We cut down all of those. You don't need to worry about that. All right. So let's any word on the fueling test and how it's going with SLS? Oh, I have no idea. So is the GM63 not coming on then? Dude, it's not. Don't we say like, ha 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 ha, it didn't work. Like, that's not, dude, that's really not good. Like, really, really kind of feel bad. That's really, really not ideal. Just making solar panels. All right, so what else do we need to get going today? We'll get solar going, and then so we have advanced oil processing, and I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out after we finish these solar arrays. There we go. Our power generation is really nice. We can go up to 32 megawatts, and right now current satisfaction is about 16. So we could double right now. And then how much of that is being provided by solar? I mean, other than none right now. 339 kilowatts. Yeah. That's, you know, that exists. You saw something in the wiki and started after it. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think advanced oil processing is where the pipeline spaghetti appears. Yeah. Power. I don't know. What was I looking at? I mean, I want robots. Robots would be nice. Logistic robots. Oh yeah, construction robots. I'm wondering if construction robots can repair things. You're gonna love the robots. Are they benders? Are they bending units? I am bender. Please insert girder. They can repair? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Also, yeah, I learned, not the hard way. Chat taught me this. Don't walk on the tracks. Don't walk on the tracks. That train will turn you into mincemeat. It goes very quickly. I wonder if these things would appreciate like some speed modules or something. And second part is how do I make those? Almost like it's a train. Yeah. Yeah. Speed module recipe. Increases machine speed at a cost of increased energy consumption. Decreases machine energy consumption. Minimum consumption is 20%. Ooh. Productivity. Machine will create extra products at a cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. Usable only on intermediates. No, I didn't, Ernok, no. No, I didn't. I just asked. I'm like, hey, can that kill you? And chat's like, yep. And I'm like, all right. All right, well, that's good to know. Dude, Stride, I know not to walk on them, and I know I'm going to get railed by that train. I know it's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. It'll get you when you least expect it. For real. So, over here, I have a massive crude oil storage buffer, right? And the train offloads it. It does a 180. It goes down here into a refinery array. I'm just, guys, honestly, I'm doing what we did in Satisfactory, but I'm doing it in Factorio. I'm using fluid buffers in between each thing. And the fluid buffers are basically a way of using a thick enough marker to connect points on a graph. I'm not sure what the actual ratios are, so I just built a gigantic buffer to make sure that everything is working 24/7, 365. We will be here when it does. Join us. Yep. Am I crazy in saying that I thought a proton rocket was a lot bigger? No, it's about the size of Saturn 1B. Yeah, about the same size. Yeah, no, Proton's a tiny little guy. Well, not tiny. It is a heavy lift rocket. But yeah, it was cool. We saw that Proton Electro LN5 launch as well. And I confused a bunch of people when I was translating the callouts that we know. They're like, how do you know what they're saying? I'm like, hi. I gotta go. Every playthrough, your trains run you over? Alright. Spies! I was like, Yeah. Zeros, it's great. Hello, AIM Space Nerd. The Proton flies and the Saturn 1B doesn't. I'm not sure what was the purpose of that statement, Toru. Yeah, you're right. Saturn 1B's last mission was in 1975. But Proton ain't flying for long, dude. It's not got much longer. There's only one or two of those things left. I think that was the second to last one. Also, where to concrete? We need concrete. Concrete's over here, boy. Look at that. Look at all this concrete, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's concrete, boy. Wasn't Proton made in Ukraine? Yeah? Parts of it, perhaps? Got a nice road here. Pave the world. Indeed. Almost done. Train's almost coming. When do you think Blue Moon Mark 1 will fly? Sometime this year is my guess. Hang on, I gotta shut the door. It's getting cold in here. We actually had a heat wave, guys. It was above freezing. It was above freezing for a day. Oh. Man, I'm sweating my balls off over here. No, that was just a little bit warmer. Concrete makes you move faster. Time to build a racetrack. Yes. So I also have a road going over here to our stone. They really went scorched earth on you. Who did? The bugs? Yeah, well, fish. Yeah, they are definitely spreading, and we have to be careful. Yeah, we gotta be careful. '40s? Oh, shorts and t-shirt, Chinook. Yeah, you got it, man. Double defenses soon. Well, I have the defenses on the flanks here. Yeah, it would probably be good to finish building out this array over here. And so when I designed this barbette style turret thing, jig, I guess, I made it so you could double it up if you need to, like that. So, like, you could have flamethrower turrets up front and then bullets behind them, right? Or you could have a flamethrower and a bullet, right? And you could go from there. The walls are actually doing really well, and I did learn this by doing it, but it's actually super interesting to me. Like, you can, if you wall this off, right, and you kill all the bugs behind it, you won't have bugs spawning in the fog of war over here, which is pretty cool. You can actually contain, which, yeah, the fact that you can do containment is actually super, super interesting to me. That's a lot of turrets. Yeah. I believe overkill is underrated. So, yeah. We're almost to the coast. How are we making the Pillar of Autumn in Factorio as well? No. Probably not. But interestingly enough, it is making me want to work on it. All right, let's find something to do, shall we? Oh yes, those solars. We gotta finish doing that. No, hey, stop it. Cool. Well, good luck. My books won't study themselves. All right, man. Get her done. All right. Rockets. Flamethrower ammo. Flamethrower. Rocket launch air. All right. Lubricant seems to be stuck. Let's go take a look at our science array over here and see. What are we missing? Need more circuits. When nukes? I don't know. Hey Baron, what's going on? What's the next level of defense you're going for? Lasers or flamethrowers? I think flamethrowers for point defense. Wouldn't be the dumbest thing.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
If a king sleeps on a king-sized bed, a queen on a queen-sized bed, what kind does a prince sleep on? An air mattress.
What? Oh, air mattress. Oh, that's advanced circuits, not regular circuits. Nuke the entire generation. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Inserters, insert all the things, please. Did you see the footage of the Vulcan roll correction? Bandit. Or not Bandit, Baron. The freaking... Did you... Yeah, the compounding roll rate. Whoever does GNC work for ULA really needs a raise. Most guidance systems aren't designed to have the freaking engine explode and still just be like, yeah, it's fine. The freaking compounding roll. Did you see it compensated and then it rebounded and compensated again and then it dampened out? That's wild, man. That's really, really good guidance and navigation and control. That's great GNC work. Dudes, if you haven't seen this track from Pete Karstens for Spaceflight Now, oh my freaking goodness. Brother, guys, this looks like something out of KSP. It's not great. Like, you do not want KSP with a national security payload. So, look, you can see some of the nozzle coming off there, right? Watch the vehicle. Oh! Dude! Dude, you gotta be kidding me! That is so close to blowing up! How did that not explode? Oh my goodness! Dude! 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 Dude, that is so close to blowing up. How does that rocket stay together? Oh my goodness, that's so bad. They see me rolling, a blading. I don't know what to say. That's the guidance controller. Yeah, I got this. I got this. We're good. The engine exploded, no problem, Chief. I got you. We're going into space. It's like, whoa, what? Huh? What G-forces on that quick roll? you're not going to get a lot of G forces from rolling, Mason. What you really got to worry about is the precession of the entire vehicle. Once you start rolling at a certain rate, you're going to get angular momentum. The rocket's going to want to do this. It's going to want to start corkscrewing. And that's what I mean about it compensating. It's not just the two BE4s just doing this to compensate for the roll. When something like that happens and it starts rolling really fast, so you get the roll rate kind of just going off the scale, starting to roll in one direction, it wants to bring the back of the rocket around, right? Because at that phase in the flight, your center of gravity is drastically moving forward. So it's going to want to do this. The rocket's going to want to slew. And the fact that it held it happened again, and it held it again, and then the SRBs tailed off is ridiculous, dude. That is insane. Like, dude, you don't know how good that is. That is like, that's some real trick GNC right there. That thing should have exploded. Like, it should have popped. I can't believe it didn't. I'm in shock. When you corkscrew instead of French fry, gonna have a bad time. Flamethrower turrets have good range. You can put them behind the bullet turrets. Okay, Kiani. Good. Yeah. And the burn through was facing the BE4. Vulcan. People were asking me, Baron, about that Vulcan last night. They're like, if that booster failed, if that booster failing is so bad, how did it make it? And I'm like, guys, they got lucky. They got lucky, dudes. That's the truth. You got lucky. That thing yeah, it was very, very lucky it didn't explode. I can't believe it, dude. All right, anyway, let's get back to Factorio. I'm thinking about how we're going to do the next set of defense here. I'm thinking maybe build another compartment around our oil. Right here. We'll measure the distance there. Then we'll go down again. And basically build another compartmentalized system here. Only this one is not going to have that center divider. It'll just be all of that. Take a look at what Eric Berger said. Let me see. Yeah, I've seen this. The USSF SYD-80 team will work closely with the ULA for our mission assurance spaceflight worthiness process before the next Vulcan national security space mission. They're kind of screwed. Like John Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg, I'm screwed. Like, it's not good. This is not good. This is like Astra sliding sideways off the pad. Bad. Like, the only saving grace here is that the thing didn't blow up. They completed the mission. That's your only saving grace, man. Yeah, Baron, I cannot tell you how much of a colossal screw-up it is to have a certification mission and a ground qualification test to certify that the SRB it won't do that, and then you launch it on the next flight and it does that. I mean, you know how bad that is. That's sloppy. That's what that is. That's sloppy. Maybe that's why Tori Bruno jumped ship. Maybe that's why he went to blue. That's sloppy, dude. That's that's not studying for the test bad. Would you say that it is kind of a spiral? That ULA is spiraling? Sure. We'll say that. Train tracks. All right. So, where's the next biggest copper deposit? We still have 200,000 copper there. Is there another copper deposit in our walls here? Let's search. Copper. We're going to have to go after that one. There's 4.2 million over there. It's not a flaw, it's a feature of an SRB going from sea-level SRB to a vacuum-optimized SRB. No, this is a problem. It's a big problem. All right, so we're gonna have to grab that copper there. There's a 11 million one to the south. Whoa. Yeah, but that's 4.2 and that's close. That should last us for a really long time. Dude, we almost got robotics. Yes. Also, for what it's worth, just on a quick side note, I love this game. Yeah. Yeah, this game's really good. Last, what's up, Contra? Could they spin it? Yes, another SRB failed, but the rocket is so good it recovered and finished the mission. Yeah, I suppose that would work with potential investors or something, Contra, but that's not going to work with the Space Force, dude. Like, there's no other way to cut it. That's not going to work. With Uncle Sam, no. Bum-ba-da-bum. Dude, we got robotics. What do we do with it? Flying robot frame. Lubricant. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. Construction robotics. Construction robots can repair and build friendly entities. You can also order the robots to build new structures by placing ghosts down. Really? Yeah, we can use these to repair and resupply, right? We don't need the rotating conveyor. That means our territorial expansion knows no bounds. Yeah, we're gonna go after that 4.2 million, but I still got a good amount here. So, you know, we had stone, iron, and copper kind of all right next to each other. We kind of lucked out there. Yeah, there's a small deposit over there by the wall, Fluffy. I know about that. Yep, yep. All right, production's probably going to have to expand here. Electronic circuit, engines, and lubricant. Oh, fudge. Not sure I'd use robots to resupply. They'd never get anything else done. Navy vet, what if we just make more robots? Aluminum mogging the center core. Baron, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. I'll singe my circuits. Machines building machines. Attack of the Clones reference? Pace? Wow. Wow. Alright. We need an engine resaturator. I need electric circuits. Yes. Sweet. Construction-built robots only build, deconstruct, and repair. You need the other kind to refill ammo. Oh. Oh, Baron, no. Stop. Stop it. It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? I'm thinking about how are we going to set this up? We got to build a big honking refinery. How are we going to be able to supply the oil for that kind of refinery, dude? Is there another oil supply around? I think there's one over the bottom left of the... Woof. Alright, can we do electric engine units? We're gonna need lubricant for that. Lubricant is made from heavy oil. Heavy oil... Advanced oil processing produces heavy and light oil and petroleum gas. And it needs water and crude oil. We're gonna have to spread some freedom, Deadbringer. See, you guys get it over there. You guys get what we're about. I know you understand. I know you understand the oil thing. Explain Shell. What's Shell about? What does that do? Oh, does that refine oil? That's weird. One of the biggest refineries in Western Europe is in your country. I'm onto your games. I know you understand what that means. I'm onto you. You mother. God! Bloody Dutchman. Also, for what it's worth, I think what Max said about Formula 1 is hilarious, and he's absolutely right. Stares at Rotterdam Port. Yeah, what's Shell about, dude? See? You guys get it. I know you get it. You don't pretend like you get it. You're like, no. Game recognized game. We love that stuff. I drink that stuff for breakfast. Space related. Itlo to launch Starlink internet on all of its trains. They're putting Starlink on the Freccia Rossa. I do believe the kids would say that Starlink is mogging everyone. I'm pretty sure that's what they'd say. And you know what? That's pretty funny because they're right. All right, what else do we got from robots? Logistics robots. Research it, dog. Get colony nerd? Get colony nerd? Yes. Yes. That was... Bless you. You drink pieces of oil for breakfast? I did drink gasoline on stream. Dirt. It tastes like dirt. All right, so let's take a look at our current production line here. I'm not sure if we should start teeing off on this line, but I see what people were saying. People were like, well, you got to do advanced oil processing, and I didn't want to spoil, you know, I didn't want to do anything. See, if we do advanced and we tie in a water line to this bad boy, we can make the LPG that we need here, right? But we'll also have that. And we'll have that. And, oh, look. We have a water line right here. It's almost like I planned that. I didn't. I got lucky. I did that for the power plants. I'm sorry. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, so these things need water right there. So we gotta just redo some of my piping here. So now, let's not do that like that. Hold on. Let's design that to do that. And then what we can do... how far can an underground pipe go for the water input? Oh, very good. Oh, man! It's like I freaking planned it or something. Sweet. All right. Thinking. EJ Ross, the joy of plumbing. Yep. Typical Americans obsessed with oil. Who you gonna invade, brother? We figured out how to, we don't need to invade nobody. We figured out how to frack stuff, so, you know. We got this. Surely nothing bad will happen from that. It's fine. It's totally fine. Total fabrication. It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. Iron plates. Oh, hello, train. You know, my stomach's starting to get upset. That's really good. You know, that happens when I don't sleep enough. That's my body's way of saying, hey, yeah, you did something dumb. You should fix it. And you know, I'm like, yeah, body, I hear what you're saying, but also, all right. So how are we gonna do this? So yeah, this is I'm seeing very quickly why people were like, dude, no, wait, don't build this out just yet. You need the advanced processing. But I needed this stuff. Yeah. Okay. I have space age Hringy. How do you say your name? Hringingi. I got it. But dude, this is my first time playing Factorio. I do have some experience playing Satisfactory. This is my first time playing Factorio. I never played the game before. I played it once like 10 years ago. So, dude, I am playing with the Space Age DLC, but like if you're newer to the stream, don't tell me. Let me screw up. It'll be funny. Right? It'll be funny. It's fun, you know. Laugh at my misfortune. It'll be great. It'll be great. Well, I'll have fun. You can laugh as my base gets destroyed by bugs. And I'm just miserable. Probably changed some. Yeah, well, DH, I played it once, dude. Once, 10 years ago. I didn't even get to oil when I did it. So here's what we'll do. Now the water outlet pipe. There we go. That should have everything hooked back up. So now we have our LPG so we have our petroleum gas storage area, right? Produce 1,000 advanced circuits per hour. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a circuit veteran. How was the launch last night? Oh, one of the SRBs exploded on the way up, Flykin. Yeah, it made it. But one of the SRBs exploded on the way up, dude. Oh, yeah. Again. That's right, Grab. A freaking again after they said that they fixed it. Dude, they're so... Dude, I don't mean to be a dick. They're so screwed. That is so bad, dude. You don't dick around with Uncle Sam's payloads like that. Space Force will not... Space Force will not be happy about that, dude. Let's just leave it at that. They, yeah. Don't do that. Can I show you real fast? Yeah, sure. So this is, footage from Pete Karstens over at Spaceflight Now. Not good. Now, Flykin, you've watched me play Kerbal before. Watch the rocket. You tell me. Is that good? Look at what it's doing. More stuff coming off. Watch, watch. That's not supposed to do... Dude, it stresses me out watching it. Oh my goodness. Dude, that thing is... Look. That's so bad. Oh my goodness. Right there. You know how much side load is being put on the vehicle here? Because look, it's going this way, right? So the oncoming aerodynamic compression is hitting it on the side. I'm amazed that thing didn't explode. To be fair, it tanked it. Yeah, no, testament to the design, Aqualex, for sure. There's not many vehicles that can have a rocket engine completely explode on the way up and make it. It delivered the payload to the destination, too, which is freaking impressive, dude. But, oh my goodness. That is... So, guys, if you're watching me from, like playing Factorio and stuff, and you know me for playing games, I do know a little bit about rockets. That's not good. I really don't have a better way of saying that. That's not great. That's really, really bad. That is about as close as you're gonna get to it, like that's as close as you're gonna get to exploding without actually blowing the entire vehicle to smithereens. Like that's the right way to say that. Okay, let me rehook up all the LPG here. Liquefied petroleum gas. I'm in shock. That... Dude, it's that freaking bad, dude. I can't stop talking about it. I can't just... Anyway. Whatever. Let's play this. So, I'm trying to figure out a way to untangle the spaghetti here. Because now, instead of one output across all of these refineries, we have... more than that. Manifold lines would probably be the right way to do this. Baron, from a friend at Slick 41, 30 seconds into the flight. It was raining SRB. Dude, those are pieces of the nozzle, Baron. Those are pieces of the nozzle. Those are pieces of the nozzle. It's the nozzle, the aft casing, and the throat. There's a graphite ring in there, in the liner on the throat, that, yeah, there's a graphite casing in the nozzle liner on the throat. That's the right way to say it. Yeah, it's that's not supposed to be coming off the vehicle. Bad O-ring. There's no O-rings in this vehicle design, Clayton. The SRBs are a single casing. So think about it like this, dude. Like, to picture like black iron pipe in your mind, like the kind that you used in plumbing, right? So think about a segmented SRB is a bunch of like 1 foot long pipe that's kind of all screwed together, right? And that forms one big SRB. That's the one that's on SLS. Those are segmented. There's O-rings in between each segment that hold it together. This is just one pipe. Picture, like flat iron, or not flat iron, black iron pipe, right? With a cap on one end and a throat on the other. It's just one single piece of pipe. It's a single case. The bottom of the casing failed. Yeah, it's unbelievable, dude. Yeah, it's really not good. All right, so I'm gonna have to. Here's how we're gonna do this. I gotta make 3 rows of pipe. So 1, 2. Or I want to make 3 rows of pipe to make this kind of easier for everybody to see. Nope, we gotta go back 1. So first of all, everything needs to be able to go down. Like that. And we need a close manifold like that. And actually, we can use that one for heavy oil. Okay, that one will be heavy oil. That one is the 3rd on every one of the refineries. So that can just connect straight up in there. All right, so that's one manifold. And that can go to a storage. I'll put another storage depot right here for heavy oil, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. I just rewatched the start of the stream. You mean Jack got his Land Rover stolen? It sucks, man. Yep. California, bro. What are you gonna do? So that one is going to go this way. So we'll have that one go out there like that. And then we connect the light oil to that manifold like that. And then we use this one for liquefied petroleum gas, and we do that. There we go. No end then. No end then. No. So in the meantime, I do something like that. And something like that. It's our Land Rover in California, comrade. Don't you know? I'm bumming, man. I worked on that damn thing, dude. Jack and I fixed that thing on the freaking border of Mexico. in the sweltering freaking heat at Boca Chica. We fixed that thing out in a field. I did the drive shafts on it. I got all the doors working. I'm bumming, dude. Me and Jack wrenched on that car together, dude. And, you know, I'm not trying to make it weird, but when you wrench on a car with your boy, it's fun, dude. It's fun, you know? Like, bums me out, man. Dude, you don't... I don't need to say that to anybody here. You don't touch another person's automobile. You do not... I'll say that again. You do not touch another person's car. That is the most disrespectful thing that you can do. You do not screw with other people's stuff. Like, that's just gross. Like, once again, I'm saying it not to teach people here. I'm sure everyone here knows that. Like, it's just... saying it to blow off steam, man. That really bummed me out, man. So you guys didn't know, somebody stole Jack's Land Rover. He loves that. He loved that truck. And it was a nice truck, too, for what it's worth. Like, it builds bonds. You get it, sad days. Yeah, exactly, man. Quick hint, try looking at all 3 recipes for solid fuel. Oh, IPAC, careful with doing stuff like that, but yeah. Oh yeah, if you do it with light oil, yeah. Well, I made it, I'm trying to make it so... Guys, here's my idea. And, alright, this is where I will ask. Just say yes or no. Don't say why. I'll figure it out. Is this the right idea? My idea here is that this is scalable. So, I can expand my crude storage over here, and then we can expand our refinery array that way. So, we could basically fill this all up with oil. I said... Yeah, I didn't say both. Damn it. We could do a little math. Iterative design is more fun for me. So the idea is that you can scale this way. And yeah, we could, like, I could just keep going with the refineries and just make them go all the way over here. We just scale that, and then, yeah, you know, we put it where we put it. Then go, no harm done. All right, stop yelling at me. On its own, no, but it's a start. All right, cool. So 30, we have 30 of those there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We're gonna need more plates. Hey Chief, how's my favorite streamer doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Gotcha, IPAC. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I see it. I see what we need to do. Perfect timing. You don't really need to do double connectors there, guys. I did because I think it looks cool. It's just 3 extra clicks, so I don't think it's that big of a problem. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I do have a signed permission slip from the looks department. Oh, well, thank you. Hello, looks department? It's for you. Here we go. Start cooking, baby. For Jack. Bring him home. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, Jack was bumming, but I don't know if I thought he'd be not, like, really not happy. If someone touched one of mine, I'd be pissed. I would find, I'd be like, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Okay. That sucks, Pace. We should all buy Tim Dodd's van and give it to Jack. Jack can buy another car, or not. He's, remember, he's big time. Jack's big time now. No, yeah, he'll figure it out. See that train? I'm walking behind that train, okay? I ain't walking in front of it. Right, Metric? Dude, I can't say this enough. You do not screw with another person's car. Just don't touch it, don't breathe on it, don't look at it without that person's permission. You just don't do that. That's bad. But yeah, it happens all the time. So, like, the funny thing is, dudes, is I put immobilizers in my vehicles. And by immobilizer, no, it's not some crazy computer. I just rewire some things if I don't want someone to take it. That's the beauty of being able to wire cars. I could put a kill switch in, it'll never start. Like during Route 154, I won't say what we did, but all I will say is that I hot-wired the trailer brakes to the ignition system, so the trailer brakes started the truck before I got a new ignition barrel. You weren't stealing that thing even if you tried. You couldn't, because I had the trailer brakes wired to the solenoid to basically ground it out, so if you tried to bridge it, it would just, yeah, it would get unhappy. You tried to bridge the solenoid to Steel Me Junction? Nope, won't start. I won't go into exact detail, like, so if somebody knows about wiring and listens to that, they're like, what? I don't want to say exactly what I did, but long story short, with the, I basically took the trailer brake harness and made it into an immobilizer. Pretty funny. I don't want to explain exactly what I did, which is why if you know wiring, that made no sense, but yeah. What happens if you die? You just respawn. There's no permadeath here. X-Wing, they got really lucky that burn through was pointed out and not directly at the base of the rocket. That's the thing. So, X-Wing, dude. X-Wing, you know planes. Did you see what happened to UPS 2676? The engine came up and over. Aerodynamics has a funny way of making things go where you really do not want them, right? I mean, granted, that's not really what happened with Vulcan. It didn't liberate an engine completely, only part of it. So, like, despite it not, I mean, it wasn't pointed directly at those BE-4s, the SRB jet that blew through the nozzle, but at the aft end of every vehicle, you always have to beef up your thermal protection system. Falcon 9 is the most blatant because it comes back down. Like, the bottom of a Block 5 is coated in thermal protection paint and all kinds of other stuff, cork, whatever. And you have to do that anyway. Even if your rocket's not coming back down and landing, you have to do that anyway because that's one of the hottest parts of the vehicle. One, because there's those rocket engine things, right? Those get hot. Two, you have a dead zone, an aerodynamic dead zone on every rocket that flies between the rim of the nozzle and the aft end of your propulsion system or thrust structure. Low pressure it's an aerodynamic dead spot. There's a lot of low pressure in there, and it creates a vacuum comparatively to the laminar flow that's going down the sides of the vehicle. So it pulls it in. So yeah, that jet wasn't pointed exactly at the BE-4s, but you could actually see it getting sucked into the center. So believe me, the outside of those BE-4s were getting coated with ammonium perchlorate, which is, dude, I don't understand how it's in one piece. I don't understand how it made it. I don't think ULA understands how it made it. I think they're very much like, hey, it worked, right? Like, right now, they're in deep doo-doo, man. Doo-doo. Like, sticky, disgusting doo-doo. Like doo-doo butter. It's not good. It pulled a Kerbal. Nick, dude. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Stop describing doo-doo. Yeah. That's Mike McDoo-doo's job. No, not Mike McDoo-doo. Oh yeah, it made it, Flykin. Can you believe that? No, not Mike McDuty. Somehow, it made it. Somehow. Down the hell, a testament to the design, I guess. What is this? Plants? Plants on my concrete slab? Whatever. I don't want to waste time doing that. Okay. I'm wondering if a pump will help us here. That one's going. That one's going. That one's going. Yeah, it's rotated. I see. I saw it. It took me a second, but I saw it. There it goes. Any backups if one stops working? Well, that's what these buffer tanks are for. Just doing an inspection on the walls. Are they getting fed enough? We have a lot of extra crude here. We might I mean, we are, like, filling this thing, so... You can make speed modules. I missed it. Did you get trains? Yep. Okay, name event. Gotcha. What happens if one type of oil gets filled? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something to do. Either expand storage or do something. But yeah, even the LPG is really like these are really, really slow, dudes. Logistics robots is stalled. Let me go check on science while we noodle on that. Hold up. I'm noticing the coal belt isn't saturated. Oh, there's your reason. There we go. That'll saturate the belts out. Yeah, we're mining out that copper deposit, but there's still a good bit of it left. We're not gonna have to do some crazy expansion up there just yet. We need more circuits. You found Yak's car. They painted it blue. No, that's not. No, that ain't mine. I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. All right. Sweet. What is that? Passive provider chest. Construction robot. We need a flying robot frame and an electronic circuit. Flying robot frame. All right. Lycan, no problem. Need steel plate battery, electronic circuit, and an engine unit. We've got plenty of those. Electric engine unit is an electronic circuit, engine unit, and lubricant. Lubricant is made from heavy oil in a chemical plant. Okie dokie. I'm thinking, guys, because I started building kind of a basic main bus. You'd do something very similar in Satisfactory for like the inner area here. This is all your basic materials in there. But now that we're getting into more advanced stuff, I can't help but think that it might be better to do one-off assembly lines. So like have an area that's specifically just for making like robots. Have the robots have their own assembly line, so to speak. Right? And you know, have the train, so like decentralize it more. Main bus is very valid, but keep it only basics. Yeah. Yeah, RAM a lot, I know. Crazy, right? You believe that? Like, lubricants. Chemical plant. How many chem plants can we make? 22. And lubricant is made from heavy oil. How much heavy oil do you need? You need 10 heavy oil. Oh. Yeah, Tavik, yeah, I got you. Yeah, Rares, this is a good game, but only play it if you have time. I'm serious. If you don't have time, don't buy this game. It's that freaking good, dude. It's the real deal. This is old school. This is old school. Use your brain. You know, figure things out. Like, old school video game. Yeah. 10 is not very much. Well, O-Force, really where I'm at is, we're just not... We're not really moving. We're not really producing much heavy oil, dude. Like, yeah, the refineries are slow. We're gonna need more refineries, dude. Remember to count all the tanks? Am I not thinking about this right, Tabak? I thought because it's selecting the entire array there, that it's showing what's stored in the entire array. Is that 1,700 units of petroleum gas in each tank? Or is that showing me what's in all 30 tanks combined? Each tank contains that. It spreads it evenly. So every one of these tanks has 1,700. Every one of those has 1,900. And every one of the heavy oil has 1,000. Okay, so we have... Right there, we have... Because there's 30 tanks, each one has... We have 30,000 heavy oil right there. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Okay. Okay. Scratch what I just said. We are producing more than enough for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a way to see the entire amount you have stored? There is a way to see the entire amount you have stored. Well, yeah, let me know. So we need heavy oil to make lubricant. Where should we set up our lube array? Crude oil rules. Now, you know what? I'm going to... Heavy oil. There we go. Used in coal liquefaction, heavy oil cracks, solid fuel, lubricant, electrolytes. Crude oil rules. Crude oil rules. Crude oil rules. Crude oil rules. Electrolyte is still 100 hours away. Yeah, Deadbringer, basically where I'm at is you can utilize this space right here to this space can be allocated for lubricant. And what I think it would be important to do is have tap-off lines. Tell me you're an American without telling me you're American. Hey man, you can say whatever you want. He who dies with the most toys wins. And most of those toys use oil. I'm a fan of John Denver. Mr. Sunshine on my goddamn shoulders, John Denver. Can you believe that? Replaced by John freaking Denver. Ariane 6 hit hard today. I watched it and oh my god, it was cool. Yeah, you know, I like to give Europeans and I like to give the Ariane 6 crap, but you know, those P-120Cs, all 4 of them worked really, really well. Funny how that works. That's weird. Wonder how that happened. It's just so strange, you know, how it, you know, worked. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I hate how you place down concrete and plants grow on said concrete. Not a fan. He's long gone? Bruh. Just for singing that, Nintendo is copywriting the VOD. Yeah, you know what? I'm copywriting them. How about that? You know what? They may have invented the Mario theme, but I invented... You know what I invented? Not being a dick. That's what I invented. They automatically lose. Oh, you invented that? Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Wow, Rocket Lab's doing some work, Sam. What is that, dude? What is that? What is that? Bro! Hold on, fellas. Look at this thing. So that's DIU, Defense Innovation Unit. Look at that. Whoa, man! Yo, that thing is fast as frick, boy! What is that? What's the wing leading edge made out of? I don't know what that is. Holy crap, that thing is cool. That's a hypersonic, guys, that's a hypersonic test bed. That's you want to know what a hypersonic missile? You hear the news talk about them all the time? There you go. That's what they look like. That is pointy enough to strike fear into our enemies. Guys, you know what's really funny about that, dudes? So I'm noticing things, all right? I have what's called the planetism, okay? All right? I notice things. I notice patterns with airplanes. That fuselage shape looks real familiar. Huh. That's weird. You know, I can't prove it without putting on a tinfoil hat and sounding like a complete nutbar, but, you know, I always thought it was a little fishy that they retired the SR-71 and the A-12 program without a replacement. Oh, Wave Rider. Aqualex is sick, dude. You know, I always thought, Navy, you see what I'm getting at? That's, very strange to give up strategic capability. Last time I checked, we don't do that. That really gets the noggin jogging. Okay. All right. Can you smell what the rocket lab is cooking? Satellites were the replacement, right? Yeah. Quick, someone start an argument on the War Thunder forums. We will get to the bottom of this. There's a replacement for the SR-71 spy satellites. Right. You know what it reminds me of? It looks like an X-15. It looks like an X-15. It's the same shape, dude. The X-15, SR-71, they're all carrying this kind of shape. Freaking balls 8, dude. That's cool. That X-15 is not happy. You know what's crazy? That thing. Can you believe somebody... This is just basically a manned hypersonic missile. And the Air Force was like, yeah, you should fly this. Yeah, you should fly it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. How much of that shape is decided by hypersonic flight characteristics? X-Wing, that? A lot. Yeah. Now, keep in mind, hypersonics is not necessarily my forte. There are 1,000 people out there that know way more about it than I do. That shape is there to deal with plasma shocks. As far as I can understand. It's there to deal with plasma shocks. Basically, think about it like this. An airplane is designed to cut through air at subsonic speeds, like a 737 or an A320, right? The Concorde is designed to cut through air at supersonic speeds. Its shape is very different, right? Concorde, Tupolev 144, SR-71, XB-70. They're designed to cut through the air at supersonic speeds. Hypersonic speeds require a different fuselage shape. Because similar to how, like, a boat hull is designed to go through water, that is designed to go through plasma. That's why it's that shape. Like I said, There's no coincidences with aerospace engineering. There's a reason why it looks like an F-15. There's a reason... X-15, not an F-15. There's a reason why it looks like that. There's a very good reason why it shares a similar fuselage shape and design, and it looks kind of SR-71 derived. That's not a coincidence, dude. Listen, we'll put you in a missile, mount it on a plane, shoot you off, and see how fast you can go. Serious, I'd do it. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I'd do it. Am I... Is that screwed? Yeah, I'd do it. I'm sorry, like... Don't you promise me a good time? Yeah, exactly, old boy. Also, good evening. What's up, Bob? I mean, I'd do it. Sorry. Coyote did it many times. Oh, yeah, and he had no problems. No, the X-15 program was dangerous. Neil Armstrong flew in it before he switched over to NASA. That's part of the reason he became an astronaut, because he had experience at high speeds. I 100% would have done it. Ader, I'm with you. I'd do it. Even an SR-71. Dude, those J-50... The SR-71s that were lost, Nader, had flame out going Mach 3. Can you imagine getting you have ramjet compressor stall at Mach 3? Every SR-71 flight ran that risk. And people jumped at the chance to fly that thing. I mean, I would too. Compressor stall at Mach 3 on your ramjet. That's... Yeah, if it flames out, you are done. That's it. That's it. Hopefully you're flying high enough. Evidently the X-15 wasn't fast enough for him. Yeah, I know, right? Bro, airplanes rule. Freaking love airplanes. Do you think Rocket Lab is building that for Golden Dome? I don't know. We need engines. I'm gonna go get the engines. Okay, so let's get robots. Let's build robots, baby. Well, this thing, the SR-71 thing, they'd accelerate to save fuel. Yeah, you fly on a higher suborbital trajectory, man. And that, dude, that's the reason why I think the SR-71 can go way faster than what they ever said. So imagine that thing accelerating you in the denser parts of the atmosphere. You fly on a high suborbital arc, right? With, think like an apogee at like 150,000 feet. Coming back down. Oh, man. That's sketch. It definitely went faster than Mach 3. Like, I can guarantee that. Yeah. The D-21. They tried to deploy something off an SR-71 at freaking Mach Chicken. All right. It also leaked a lot when it's on the ground. Yep. I would guess Mach 5. Yeah. And Clayton, you know what's even crazier? I think the XB-70 is faster. It was never proven, but I think the XB-70 could end up going faster. With compression, with the compression lifting that the XB-70 did, you could fly at 100,000 feet. You could cruise at 100,000 feet. And up there, you go super fast. I think the fuselage would have been the limitations. But that's just, once again, just my opinion. Coincidence? I think not. Freaking airplanes, dude. I love airplanes. Nope, not offshore pump. That's not what I need. No, I just got rid of all my electronic circuits. Whoops. Heat dissipation. Do you think we'll ever know? Yeah, probably someday, Katra, sure. I had your stream open so I would be here when you went live. Ever 300 had to reload. No sound. Didn't know you were live. Yeah, I've been here for a little while, Bio. Yeah. Biggest issue was inlet. Wait, which plane are we talking about here, Oculus? The SR-71 or the XB-70? Because the SR-71, yeah. Dude. Oh, man, you just made me think about a Sabre engine. You just made me think about the Sabre engine, dude. I didn't want to think about Sabre engines today, but now I'm thinking about Sabre engines, and it's your fault. Why are you doing this to me, man? The X-43 is crazy, Clayton. They launched it. They strato-launched it off of a B-52 with an SRB behind it to get it to go up to speed for the compressor. Because turbo ramjet, it has no moving parts. Or just ramjet, it has no moving parts. There's proof that they went faster than Mach 3. Though the Smithsonian went from tanker off the west coast of California to another tanker off the east coast, New York, in under 1 hour. Yeah, that's 3,000 miles an hour. Actually, it would have to be faster than that because you're not doing the whole trip at 3,000 miles an hour. Yeah, Tessa, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You meant the SR-71. Yeah, for real. 64 minutes, 20 seconds, Los Angeles to DC. That is some wild stuff, dude. Alright, so we need to make lubricant. You just need heavy oil to do that. Remalot, it's a crazy question. Do you think if there was a company out there building up a plane, could you think they could make it go to space and back? It's possible, Ramalot. Nobody's doing it, though. Tom Cruise did it. That's right. Tom Cruise did do that. Didn't Boeing have a spaceplane concept? Boeing had a lot of things. Oh yeah, I forgot that 1 hour included taking off. Getting to the tanker. Yeah, Tessa, that's what I was thinking. You know, you think from tanker to tanker if it's 1 hour. No. It's not 1 hour. That's 1 hour. Yeah, dude, that's... Like I said, mock chicken. Can you imagine flying that mission? How much of a mind frick would that actually be? You take off in Los Angeles and you just... Yep. Nope. Now you're on the East Coast. Any other plane, this would have taken 6 hours. Nope. 1. Okay. Logistic robots. What do we got from there? What is this? Personal roboport. Yeah, we're gonna need that, huh? Alright. Do you think the industry is scared? No, there's no money in it, Ramalot. That's changing, though. Hypersonic technology will find its way. Well, somewhere, somehow. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a tap off here for all 3 of the lines over here. And actually, you know what? It's probably better to do that on the other side. I'll leave the provisions for it to be able to do that. But if we're going to scale the rest of our oil this way, right? It would be better to go this way. So basically, I want to tap off so we can... This is basically me covering the bases. Because I'm not sure what else we're going to need these resources for. So if I build, like, we have a solid fuel array down there, and then we're going to have the lubricant array right here. If we need more, right, I'll add a tap-off line and we can set it somewhere else. Like, it's just an easy way to get at the petroleum, at your petroleum products, boy. I did the same thing in Satisfactory. We'll put the triple tap off over here, and we'll make it so you could expand, theoretically, in every direction. You could do it on this side if you really want to. In fact, you know what? I'll lay the pipe just so I know. There we go. And that'll give you access into these taps. Not everything needs to be downstream. It's non-dimensional from what I can tell here. We're laying pipe, dude. That's what we do. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so see your last. Boeing did have a log of things. Except the space capsule that works. Damn. Damn, son. Laying some pipe, bound chicka wow, bound chicka bow wow. Damn, son, where'd you find this? We gotta get robot production up and running. In order to do that, we need lubricant, engine, and electronic control. So, we should build another lubricant storage facility. I'm just not sure where we're gonna make it. Technically, it should go down here, and then I'll leave room for expansion. I went down the hypersonic rabbit hole, and annular MHD physics for turbojet energy bypass. An annular Hall type MHD generator accelerator ducts for turbojet energy bypass is evaluated assuming weakly ionized flows obtained from pulsed nanosecond discharges. I want this. Do you want this? I want this. Yeah, I want this very, very much. I very much want this. We should do that. It's a really good idea. We should do that. A Hall effect ramjet. Okay. 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 Hey, just got home from building rockets. How's the factory? Good. Great, man. We're doing good things, S. Gotta get more concrete, boy. Train's still over there. Did you get bots yet? I'm building out the lines for bots right now. What am I gonna do with them? Don't know. Figure it out. Your first duty station was Edwards. They had a J-58 in a storage building, but I lost all the pics when I upgraded my phone. Really, X-Wing? I've been out there. I've been out to Edwards from time to time, dude. I got to tour NASA Armstrong with DAS one time. That was pretty neat, to say the least. I've seen that J-58 that's out there. It's outside, but it's outside in Southern California, so it's really not that big of a deal. I also got to try the F-15, or the F-18 simulator. Couldn't take any pictures, though. I definitely asked if we could stream it, and they were like, no. There's another one inside a storage building behind the test cell, or at least there used to be. That's cool, man. Did you mean to put up that one tile? Where? Oh. I saw it. Nope, I did not. Yeah, I saw it. After you said it, I was like, what? So that's the lubricant. That's going to be the lubricant storage array. I'm just wondering how we're going to do this. Okay, let those build. Okay, we can put down the lights. There are 4 lights in this design chat. I don't know if you can see it. There are 4 lights. All right, so I'm going to leave this area right here for expansion for lubricant. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of that. I don't know why. Call it a gut feeling. So we're going to need that pipe to come back up here, and then we're going to need it to feed across here, feed into there, and then with my pipeline arrays here, we're going to need it to expand. No. I think we'll do the main lubricant tap off over here. I think that's the right idea. How are we doing on energy? 32.4 megawatts max capacity. Satisfaction right now is at 17. If I start building more things, like we start having, like most of the reason why we're at low capacity is because the not everything is producing. Our full, if we totally utilized everything on the line, like all the resources were flowing, yeah, we would have a problem. In fact, I'm wondering if there's a way to see total like potential. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling. You know what? I just changed my mind with how I want to do this. So... Oh, these take forever to freaking... No trains? Alright, cool. The best way to do this would be to send the pipes all the way over to the inlets that I already have. Instead of trying to make a new entrance for pipes here, that's another breach in that wall. I don't want that. I don't want to potentially get rid of a turret defending my inner base. Are you going all the way through to Crew 12? That's right, Katra. I definitely get that vibe, Tessa. Katra, yeah, I got roped into covering Crew 12 for NASA Spaceflight. Yeah, NSF liked the job that I did with the SF-87 mission. So I'm doing a crew launch for them. So, yeah, my schedule is all just snafu right now. It reminds you of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy TV series. Oh, no, I've never seen the TV series. No, I've seen the... Yeah. No, I've never seen that. Doing call-outs for humans getting into space. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. Yeah, the whole Crew 12 stream, Rarest. I think the people at NSF... Let's put it this way. I think Kevin is finally realizing that I sit here for like 10 to 12 hours every day and can talk for 10 to 12 hours straight. And Kevin was like, wait, you can do that? I'm like, yeah, dude, I've been trying to tell you this. And he's like, you should do that more. And I'm like, okay, yeah, all right, man. Let's go. That was basically the conversation we had last night after the stream. He's like, wait, you can do that? I'm like, yeah, dude. I could always do that. And he's like, yeah, you should do that more. You should do that. You should do that more. You should do Crew 12. I'm like, okay. So, yeah, another long stream today, and further ruining of my sleep schedule is going to happen. More money for car parts. Rarest, you know me too well. You know me too well, dude. Why you gotta call me out like that, man? Isn't that what you wanted? That's exactly what I wanted, Swillfish. Yes. So what happens when they offer me a full-time gig? I'm not sure if they do that, to be honest, but A full-time gig there, I could probably balance with a full-time gig here. I could probably do that. That's probably not a big problem, to be honest with you. Yeah, if that ever happened. I don't think they'd do it. But, I don't know. Miss 100% of shots you don't take, right? So, let's roll. You realize Cletus is racing with Frankie Muniz. Yeah, that's cool, man. Okay, so... stone. Oh-ho. Hit the escape key by accident. Yeah, Tessa, what am I gonna have time? I've done nothing in the past 2 days but work and sleep. The only reason I delayed the stream today is because I had to go get milk and coffee. I'm not even kidding. Spoiled, wouldn't that be something? It'd be nice, X-Wing. I would be very humbled by that opportunity, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Space today? Space every day, Jimmy. Space every day, son. No, in terms of space news today, probably not, because I'm doing the Crew 12 launch coverage tonight. But if you guys want to talk about Vulcan absolutely crapping its pants yesterday with SRBs, oh, well, yeah. I'm talking about that all day. No, I didn't want to go down here just yet. I think you mean space at Factorio. Oh. No, I don't think I'm smart enough at this game to get to space. Yet. And I stress yet. Let me go look at science. That's what I was trying to do. We have the science has stopped. Science can't stop. We can't do that. We can't allow that. Yeah, 6'4" really packs a punch, Gene. It's really funny, you know. Imagine that, getting 4 SRBs to work. That's weird. Oh, we need sulfur. Easy. Got some right there. Yeah, I'm teching to robots right now, guys. Hey guys, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna go here real quick. I have to use the bathroom. My stomach's upset because I didn't sleep enough. I'll be right back. Just got to take a quick trip down to the house. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yep. I gotta poop. I'm speeding because I gotta poop. Yep, be right back.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dudes, I'm back. Check this out. We didn't blow an O-ring. Yeah, no nozzle burn. What the hell? No nozzle burn through. We're good. We're good. Check this out. Look what Bree got me for Valentine's Day. It is a bunch of nuts and bolts. Grade 8. A woman after my own heart. Look at that. A box of grade 8s. That's good stuff, man. That was my Valentine's Day gift. Cool. All right. Let's roll. I knew that was a good decision. NSF sponsored car, just strap a camera to the roof. I mean, Drew, I'm not saying that someday it wouldn't be nice to have that show up to the press site. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Does
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
She's really trying to screw with your heart.
Or is she trying to nut my heart? Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Yes, nods, yep. Valentine's Day is Saturday. Calm down. Wait, what? Alright, what were we up to? Oh, logistics tab. What is this? Huh. What? You just tuned in as a bizarre time. Lubricant! That's what we were working. That's really... Yeah. Okay. We need electric motors, which require lubricant. Oh yeah, that's right. I know what I was doing. Shut up, Chad. I know what I was doing. Lubricant and nuts. And bolts. Okay. So we have the lubricant array up. Research speed is stopped. So what I want to do is I'm going to make the provisions for all my pipes to make it back to the main road. I do believe we have enough concrete to do that. So let me just clear this out. Go. All right. Why? You will only need it to the left of the current bus since that's the way things flow. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, Tabak, how do we make it go that way? Just to confirm, you are doing the Crew 12 stakeout tomorrow for NSF. I'll be here. Run. Yep. Told you I'd be here today, man. No more 2025 nonsense, dude. We don't do that. We were wumbo maxing. Yeah, Rares, that's a pretty good one. So, Scotts, what are you saying? Does Blue rethink the hiring of Tori after the ULA launch? No. Also, tweeting while on the toilet. Sorry. Gotta do your business. I'm not sure we're gonna do Flame Trench, guys. I'm not sure we're gonna do Flame Trench this week. I've had zero time to prepare the document or do anything to make sure we're set. We'll see. If we do, it's gonna be an extremely off-the-cuff thing. What happened with Vulcan? Did it make it? It made it. It made it. An SRB popped. Yeah, the same problem as Cert 2. Not great. Yeah, Tabak, I see what you're saying. The thing is that the storage is over there, so how do we make it... How do we weasel it back? That's the thing. Yeah, we got confirmation. Starliner's not slated to fly on Vulcan at this time. Maybe in the future. Yeah, rarest, exactly. Yep. You mean Strandlinder? Just pipe it straight up from here, then turn left with the bus. Okay, how about we do it over here? Let's go. Wait, make sure that... Where's the train? Okay. But I want to be able to expand the refinery left to right if we need to. We should be able to triple the amount of refineries with this design, and we have to go around that, so... I'm thinking send the pipes this way, and go up and around the tracks. I know it's a little bit out of the way, I understand that. But, I don't really mind if it goes up and around. And then we bring it back in over there, just as it goes, as long as it goes around the tracks. We should also put in the provisions to expand that line. That train, well, there's not really anything else around here, is there? Yeah, okay. So now how do we get the lubricant line up and over? We can't run pipes. We can't run pipes in close proximity. They'll connect to each other. Unless... Hold on. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. Hey, Bartsy. Coffee Fun. 24/7 streaming. Hey, 15 Australian. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Weaving. Yeah. Well, we gotta leave room up here for the distribution array for water and crude for the expansion of the refinery. We gotta leave that. And we don't have much room this way. I think the lubricant line's gonna have to run here. I think we just need to fix up Danger Van for Jack. I don't think he would want that, per se. It's probably not... Probably not great. This game interests you, but it's a lot of commitment. Yes. Yes, it is. Tim is selling the lunar van, yeah. He's gonna sell it. I misclicked, but it's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do with that space. We'll just leave it. Hotkey my vans. Sorry. Will we see bugs this stream? That is a possibility, yes. I'm gonna make this one run close. Yeah, that's fine. No. Trying to get hotkeys. I get it. Hotkeys. I dare you to incorporate surge control.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There's no fluid dynamics here, but... Yeah. Hey, Gunny! 63-month reset, Factorio. What's up, man? Glad you're giving Factorio a play. It's been daunting because it's a massively backseated at times. Such a great game. You know, Reindeer, I'm trying something a little different. I'm just telling people, like, dude, let me figure out it and laugh at me. Like, when I get it wrong. Like, that seems to be working, so we're just gonna roll with it. Thanks for that safety tip, Tessa. Appreciate you. Puzzle is the fun part, for sure. Okay, we got to work around that because I want my work to be clean, and I don't care what anybody says. I want it to be clean so I can see it easier. I need more concrete, boy. Yeah, Sea Kraken. You're talking about the expansion contraction hydraulic hammer control mechanisms. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, it's me. Of course I'm gonna do that. First Factorio run. Yep. Nitrix, I am playing Space Age. Yes. Bartsy, will we see the bugs this stream? I don't know. Maybe, dude. Probably. We're gonna eventually run out of copper, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get at them. Where do I ideally want these pipes? I want the lubricant pipe to be right there. And then I want, it's got to be space, so that's LPG, light oil, liquefied petroleum. So in order for this to work, right, we got to have that, and then we got to have that, and then we gotta have that, and then we gotta make more pipes. That one's easy. Just connect that sucker in there. This is where this gets a little weird, because the LPG needs to go up there and into that one. That can go right there. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to do that. It would probably be easier We could just switch them up. I don't really see the difference there for transport, for long-range transport on the lines. I don't... Because it would be way easier if we just did this. Yeet. Yeet. There you go. Yeah, just have them switch over. Done. I just want avenues to be able to get around if we need it. Choo-choo train. Alright, so now, in case we need more storage, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's better if we just... In case we need more storage, you know, the storage lines can go that way, and they can be separate from the tap-off pipes, which are right there. So, get me more concrete. And we just do that. Boop. I'm gonna need more pipe. We're gonna need a lot more pipe. It's such a good looking base. Thanks, Micro. It's a rule of mine. Satisfactory, Factorio, I don't care what we're playing. You gotta be neat. Be neat and clean in your implementation. Because the second you temporary fix something, then you'll temporary fix something else, and then you'll temporary fix something else, and then something else, and then something else, and then you'll have a maze of fail. I believe in keeping an organized mind. This is chaos. And then we have bugs that are breathing down our throat on top of all of this. So, yeah, don't be a goofus. Right? Like... Last, if you don't mind. What's the convention for has concrete? It seems all over the place. I believe 1 concrete equals 5 has concrete, I think. I think that's how that works, but I don't know for sure. Oh, I use it for pathways in between. Oh, you're talking about how I do it. Oh. Yeah, here. This will make more sense. Walkways, basically right-of-ways. That was a right-of-way that I ended up making a pipe pathway, but and then I just ghosted another blueprint in here in case we need another storage array. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna, like, what to do here. I'm just trying to, keep it uniform as I design, and that's pain in the butt. But yeah, you get the idea. Right, you see what I'm doing here? The reason why it looked like it was all over the place, dude, is because I had it halfway implemented on the screen, but fully implemented in my head, if that makes any sense. You could also use reinforced concrete to add any more walkways. Yeah, I wish we could do something like that. Let's see. You wanted your passive fluid control systems, dude. You got it. This is 100% aesthetic. You absolutely do not need to do this. It just makes it look cool. These are passive fluid control systems. You see this in the oil and gas industry all over the place. They are just designed to make sure that the fluid doesn't flow too fast through the pipe. It prevents what's called hydraulic hammering, and it allows for thermal expansion and contraction of your pipeline. Once again, you absolutely 100% do not need to do this in Satisfactory. Their fluid system is not that granular for this. It's not. I mean, yeah, technically we didn't need to do it in Satisfactory either, but we still did. Good spot for the pumps. You get down on that. I need more concrete. Speaking of Satisfactory, what happened to the Pillar of Autumn project? I stopped working on it, condition. I really wanted to fix it. I wanted to complete that thing, but I might need help. It might be a good idea to have my community help me finish it. Nice pipe. Thank you. I'm good at laying pipe. While we're up here, let's see why science stopped. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. Yeah, I just believe in doing it right the first time. Like, it's just easier. Inserters. And, you know, like, here's the flip side of this. That used to give me analysis paralysis when I played games like that.
Discovery, go at throttle
You
up.
know, I would sit here and be like, well, we got to do this, 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 we got to do this. No, that's not, don't worry about it. Just build something and just start making something. Like, and you'll like, how I do it is I just start making something and my brain will optimize it. I'll figure out a way to make it better. Build it, like, build as you go. And then from there, hey, Snow, 29-month resub. From there, you know, you can make this. Like, look, this, how crazy is this? This spiraled out of control pretty quick, huh? I forgot my building materials. Yeah, that's what I mean. Your brain will figure out ways to build it. So, like, if you're sitting there and you see a game like this, you're like, I'll never be able to do it. Just start making stuff. Stop complaining. Stop your whining. Go, just build, go, go, go. Quit your whining. Build things. Make them better. Make them stronger. Make them faster. Reindeer, that's what's really getting me about Factorio. Like, I know Satisfactory, right? Like, I know that game. But honestly, the scope of this game, Satisfactory has a pretty big scope. There's a lot of things that you can do. This game has a big scope. There's so much to just do. Like, there's so much to do. I'm flabbergasted by the amount of things that you can do in this game, like hunting bugs or whatever. Like, you can hunt bugs, you can expand, you can go to space. With Space Age, you can go to other planets. Yeah, there's a really crazy amount of stuff that you can do in this game. Yeah, the scope is insane. I think that's super cool. That's where we'll bring the pipes in. Mint. You can blueprint in Satisfactory nowadays, dude. For what it's worth. I hate that that doesn't line up. There we go. Look at what frickin' we made, dude. We just cooked this up. Is it adequate for the late game? No. Do I know it's adequate for the late game? Yeah, it's probably not from what I can tell here. Don't say if it is or isn't. That's my guess. Because I played games like this. It never is. There we go. Your lube reservoir certainly is. Hey man, sometimes it do be like that, okay? But the cool thing is that we can expand our refineries this way or that way as much as we want. We can expand that way. We can add 1,000, like, well, not 1,000. We could do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 more refineries and have this array still serviceable. Train coming? Nope. Okay, so they're drained, hence the empty pipe. Lubricant. I get it. Yeah, I see it. I turned all of it into lubricant. Well, that's what we're gonna need, so... Oh well. Alright. We're after the dang robots. We want the dang old robots. So we need flying frames and electronic circuits. So where are my flying frames? They need steel plate, battery, electronic circuit, and an electric engine unit. So what we need is electric engine units, which need lubricants, engines, and circuits. Okay. So we have lubricant right there. Engines are right there. Circuits are those aren't advanced circuits, are they? No, they're just electronic circuits. Circuits are up here. Excellent. I needed space. Must have made the space. All right, so there's lasers, yeah. Hey, Will, what's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Forgot to give you a follow so I can see, get some tips. Guys, Colonel Will's a Factorio streamer too. Just dropped us a raid in here. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dude, good thanks. Just prepping for a new playthrough tomorrow. I, too, have been prepping for a new playthrough. That's good, man. Cool. I bet you build it faster than me. I bet you get to where I'm at in one stream. Friendly reminder, you're getting paid to play Factorio, my dream job. I don't hate what I do, man. Why do you think I want to come in here and drop it, 16, 18-hour days, dude? That ain't no problem. All right. Have you left the planet yet? Nope. I am not even close. Well, actually, to be honest with you, TB, I have no idea what is close. This is my first time playing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's the best way I can put it. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue. So I don't know what's close and what isn't. Right now, I'm building out electric motors so I could build flying robot frames so I could build flying robots so I could defend my turret walls. I expanded and built out turret walls to kind of take over this entire kind of isthmus right here between these two lakes and that big lake right there. I have the south wall, we have the southeast wall, and then we have the entire northern flank up here. The reason why I did it is to keep the bugs out so I can expand freely and not have to worry about it. And, they'll go and attack the wall and I can see where they're coming from. And I can bolster out those areas. Like you can see that they're attacking right here. They're attacking around that copper deposit. I should probably get up there and fix that wall sooner rather than later. They're attacking from that settlement right there. But yeah, I just ended up taking over huge swaths of land because, I'm not a Factorio player. I played a lot of Satisfactory. I know you need room to expand. Now in Satisfactory, you could just expand upwards because it's in 3 dimensions. You could just build another floor on your factory, right? You can't do that here. So we're going to need a lot of space. Like a lot of space. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. We need to go up there and get gears. Huge tracts of land. They said you couldn't build a factory in a swamp, but I did it anyway. It fell into the swamp. So I did it again. That fell into the swamp. So I did it again. That burned down, fell over, then fell into the swamp. But the fourth one, lad, that stayed up. One day, son, this will all be yours. Oh, what, the curtains? No, not the curtains. Alright, so we're going to need to move your array out here. Alright, so what do we need down here? Circuits are what we need, so we're going to need a split and engine, so we need 2 splitters. And then we're going to need a good amount of underground here. Because circuits are all the way up at the top, because why wouldn't they be all the way up at the top? So right around there is where we need that. Yeah, that pretty much had to go that way. There's a bus now? Kind of. Okay, the other thing we need is engines. Engines are, well, that's easy. That's right there. And now we need to design this to electric motors. They're assembling machines, so we need assemblers. Let's, I don't know ratios at all in this game. I'll put 5 down. But see, every one of my arrays here is scalable. You can make it bigger or smaller depending on what you need. I'm going to go ahead and guess that a lot of engines is what we need. And I'm not sure. Let's check like the lead times on this thing. How long does it take to make one of those? 10-second crafting time. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a second, so more of these would be better. Now the next thing I gotta figure out here is if we're making electric motors, it's going to need a pipeline input. Long inserters it is. So let's go over 1. Yep. No. Ooh, this gets a little tricky, huh? I'm thinking maybe feed pipes from the other side. Yeah, feed it from the other side, and then long inserter out. So on this side, we can do one long inserter, and then you could do a shorthand one. I hate that I have to craft it. I have to go get it. So that handles the 2 belts. And then on the other side here, the pipeline's going to be right there. Oh, you don't need a long inserter over here. No, we don't need that. Just a regular inserter. Yeah, no, you do need a long hand. Okay, cool. Yeah, Baron, you told me that. It sounds like Dookie, man. Circuits and copper, I have a feeling we're going to need more of. Felt like a genius earlier today when I used filtered splitters to make a single belt useful for 4 different materials. Nice. So we need 16, 5, 10, 15, 16. And then I need regular inserters. We have plenty of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Long-handed inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then they can pull out over the pipe like that. Pipeline can go all the way back like that. And now we need 8 assemblers. We have 3, so boom. We need iron wheels. Put the railroad tracks in there. We're not necessarily using them right now. I need to go back over here. I forgot all about preseason testing. Yeah, a lot of people did. I forgot about Formula 1 completely. Plates. Gears. Now the signs should come hot and heavy. At least for a little while. Okay, killer. Plates? Really? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need more of these here. Sorry, I just like keeping my wiring clean. Like, see this stuff right here? No good. Don't like that. No, sir. I don't like it. There we go. Yeah, that definitely increased our, definitely increased our electricity demand. But, there you go. Lubricant. Remember, it's lubricant, not lubricant. Wait. Indeed. Yes. Nice. Oh, while I'm here, we do need to make a little trip up to the turrets. Wall's getting a little damaged. Fine. You want to attack me over here? I just make more turrets. Ammo check. I think everything is loaded out. This is the inner sanctum. Right here. The inner sanctum of Factorio building. I'm gonna build another one around all my power and oil. Because, you know, it's a matter of national security. Okay, so now we should be able to make robot chassis. Oh, the battery array. How are we going to do that? How many batteries do I have on hand? Oh. Stairs in Greenlandic. What are you worried about? I think it's false advertising, King Kitten, okay? It ain't green, okay? It's false advertising. I'm onto you. I'm onto your nonsense, alright? Sorry. You gotta fall in love with the logistic network. I believe it. Do you have a Flyers hoodie on? No. This is just... No. Ew. No. Flyers. It's a good joke. I bleed black and gold, baby. Mining productivity, baby. They have fans? I don't know. Have I tried Captain of Industry? Never played Captain of Industry. That's another one that, you know, maybe we should tee that up and have some fun with it. Okay, so the next thing we need to build is the robot frames. The problem is I'm going to need batteries, but the thing is that my sulfur production is way over here, and it's very limited. Captain of Industry is really addictive too. So I've been told. The only other thing would be to take that line and somehow find a way to weasel it all the way up here. Yeah, I know, Talon. I've seen people play it, and gone, oh no, in the past. What's new in the factory? I built out my oil array a little bit bigger this time, Taylor. We're not just making LPG. We have heavy oil, light oil, because we have we have advanced oil, so we have distilleries. So I have, you know, industrial lubricant, heavy oil, light oil, LPG. The LPG is still feeding the power plant. And then I connected that all up into the inner sanctum here for production purposes. I'm in danger. EJ's free time. Yes. Combat shotgun. Cool. Do that over here too. Go, baby, go. Too many hours in this game? People keep saying that. Nice progress. What are you focusing on next? I'm trying to get robots so I can get logistics networks up. My problem is that my battery production is over here. I have battery production here and sulfur production here because of the train station. Right? And I really, really would need that to not be there. I need sulfur to come back up here. Moving sulfur would be easy. I would say we could take the line Tabak and just weasel it through here. Finding a right of way for it would suck a lot. Probably get it done. Oofta. Or we could just make it go around. Just have the sulfur line go this way, and then just go around. And then tee it back up in here. If we did that, I do have plates and whatnot. Actually, we could go up and over. Now that I'm thinking about it. How far can we get away with an underground belt? Hold on. Oh, it's not that far, huh? Okay. The red underground belts reach further. Really now? Okay. Hey, home planet. Another train. Okay, I see what we're gonna do. Okay, I should have the space here for another belt, and we can absolutely bring sulfur in this way, and we got plates right there, so copper plate, iron plate, we can put sulfur production, or battery production up here. Alright, that'll get us, at least partially, some of the way there. We're going to have to go under that belt split right there. Need more belt. Yeah, Hellfish, that's what you get when you min-max stuff. I mean... like, what do you want, dude? This is the kind of stuff that happens. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Q, you idiot. You've done much with circuit logic stuff? I've barely scratched the surface. No, Xanath. Yeah. If you color the turrets red, they shoot faster. You think so, Termac? You screwing with me? Different underground belt colors don't mix together. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And now what we're gonna do I know mixing is not ideal. That's really not what we should be doing, but okay, what's one extra? It's not a big deal. Just get rid of it. Nope. No. Yeah. Yeah, is it allowed to help him with one detail? I will take backseating when it comes to like hot keys and key bindings and whatnot, guys. Other than that, nah. If it's like, oh, well, don't build that many factories. You don't need that right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me figure it out. I'll get it. It's me. If you don't know me, like that's what I like doing. I like figuring it out. That's, yeah. Figure It Out. It's like one of my favorite shows back in the day. It wasn't. The show was kind of dumb. But, you know, just pretend. Modern Marvels. I watched a lot of Modern Marvels, Gunny. I watched a lot of that. Favorite Mythbusters episode? Rocket Car. The rocket car, where they shot the rocket car into the board, or into the. They put like a bunch of SRMs behind a car, and they shot No, it wasn't a rocket car. The rocket concrete wall. They had a concrete wall with a bunch of rockets behind it on a sled, on one of the sled tracks that the Air Force uses for testing. And they shot it at a car, and it quite actually vaporized it. It vaporized the car so hard, the paint ripped itself off during the collision. Yeah, that was pretty rad. I appreciated that. Hot bar my vans. Okay. You can rotate it in center by hitting R while hovering over it. No need to pick it up. Yeah, weird habits from Satisfactory, dude. But yes, thank you. Did you ever get the train working? Yeah, train is delivering oil to my oil arrays. Samara tray. I did the exact same thing that we did in Satisfactory, but in Factorio. I just made arrays and a line of refineries that's scalable in this direction. And then all the different storage facilities is if I need it to stockpile resources. Okay, sulfur has made it to the front. Now we're just gonna need plates. Excuse me. Enter optimization here. Man, you can really make this pretty damn compact, huh? Oh man, I love that iron stick spagoot. The spagoot. The spaghetti. I love refrigerators. Okay, so now what did I do for battery design over there? We're going to need water. Oh. Looks like I don't need copper plates just yet. Because we have to make sulfuric acid first. Well, there's a water line right there. Oh, there's a water line right there. That's it. That's the joke. This is also a thing in Battlefield. I did, okay. Okay, so now we gotta send this through here.
Discovery, go at throttle
Holy
up.
crap, that actually fit. That actually worked. Huh. Okay. So now we need to make sulfuric acid, so we're gonna need chemical plants. Make them too. Hey Buck, 131 month resub. Thank you. Works better than Vulcan SRB, so we need that to make sulfuric acid. Problem is the water freaking lined up. The water ended up lining up perfectly with the freaking sulfur. Let me, once again, let's take a look at how I did it over here. It's just the long inserter with it's a long inserter with a combined belt of sulfur and plates. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. That. Thinking. EJ is buffering. So let me see here. Sulfuric acid is 5 sulfur to 1 iron plate. So sulfur line's got to be up close, and then we can long insert. You can long insert the plates because you don't need them as much. So there, like that. That's probably the right way to do this. And then we have to pipe out sulfuric acid. As they talk about all the new flaps to keep the cars on the ground, how funny would it be if a car went airborne on like lap 4? What racing series are you referring to? There's no wrong way, only growth. Cup series. Those cars are gonna fly again, Hellfish. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, man. They're gonna fly again. Much nicer. Okay. Good. I like that. I like the way that feeds. Good. Good. Now, how did I make that manifold? Oh, yeah, okay. I made it immediately into a manifold. This wouldn't be for sulfuric acid. This is one-off for sulfuric acid, just for batteries. If we need bulk sulfuric acid, it's probably better to... have its own dedicated area. I mean, that could be its own dedicated area right here. I mean, we got plenty of space. We don't have space. Hey, Chris, what's going on, man? Good evening. How you doing? Yeah, we've, I built out I channeled my inner American and built out a huge refinery array. And then I made the pipes go all the way around, and now I have lubricant going in here to make electric motors because I'm trying to make drones. You can make drones in this game that can build stuff for you. They can repair stuff, so I'm using them to the idea is to use logistics drones to at least perform routine maintenance and resupply construction and logistics drones for routine maintenance and resupply on our walls. That's the whole idea. You're pretty tipsy, not gonna lie. Well, alright, well, here's the thing, man. I'm gonna try to take the thing and do the other thing with it to make the things fly, man. Prost. Get a lot of Guinness and a little jelly. Oh gosh, why did you make me buy this game? Sorry, man. No, that's not Chris B. That's Chris W. It's quite. It's a little bit different. He's not from. He's not from Yorkshire. He's from Scotland. Differences, mate. Even though they all sound the same to me. Is that water actually vodka? No. Yeah, he's not Yorkshire, Chris. He's Scotland, Chris. Differences. He's from the same country as Jay Keegan. Jay's 30 minutes from you? Oh, hell yeah, man. Custer up in 6th. Nice. Hotkeys, baby. That's actually really nice. Very handy. Alright, so we got sulfuric up. How was your snooze? I got about 5 hours of sleep. I went to bed at about 6 in the morning over here. I'm doing crew 12 for NSF tonight, Chris, so. Also toolbar. Yes. Okay, I honestly don't know if it wants me to put a buffer into this design, so what I will do is leave space up here for a small sulfuric acid buffer array. Like that. We'll leave the space for it. And then I'll just build out something like this. Plates. There we go. Now, of course, it's me, so we wouldn't be not having foundation here. Gotta have foundations, man. It's gotta look nice. Okay. That's probably not right. I know that that's not the right way to do this. I'll leave the rest of that ghosted. And then we'll do batteries over here. So, I'm going to need a splitter. So what I'm trying to do is mass produce batteries for drones. So we can make a lot of those. And I'm kind of trying to make it one all-inclusive thing here. That's awesome, Hellfish. Good for him. Aesthetics. That's right, Gunny. Right, because that's what we need. We need plates. You need copper, sulfuric acid, and iron, and yeah, there you go. So can we just... This game. This game. This frickin' game. This game.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And Hey, Electron, what's up, man? 113-month resub. Yep, one. Space Pope. Not much. Been busy. How's the car going? Good. I got the tail panel came in. Take a look, dude. It's coming. It's coming around. We got to rebuild that inner rocker, but we can do that with the plates that I have, with the 16 gauge plate that we have. This week has gotten a little crazy because of just what's going on with space. So I haven't done a lot of work on it. And I'm not too happy about that, but that's probably too much comparatively for like the rest of my line. The inserters aren't symmetrical because that other blueprint was hodgepodge together. That's what it should look like. Sorry, I gotta clean up all the lines or else I'm gonna get annoyed. Like I said, I do believe in organization here. You don't want to create too hardcore spaghetti. Now that's batteries, baby. Cool. Still within power demands. All right, so now we have batteries. So what do we need to make this damn thing? Steel, battery, circuit, motor. Where's motors? Of course, it's at the very bottom. Steel is right there. Batteries are right there. Circuits are right there. Think you need some lights? It's getting dark over here. It is getting a little dark. You're not wrong. Hang on. I'm just trying to space everything out correctly so we don't have too big of an issue here with trying to cross belts. They need to be spread to space. You. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line. Our next available operator will be with you shortly. You doing all right? You look stressed. I've gotten like 5 hours of sleep in the last 2 days, and I'm probably not going to be able to sleep again until Friday. It's fine. Like Friday during the day. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. Ish. Electric motors. Circuit, battery, steel. Mint. At this point, do you reckon the Factorio dopamine is the only thing that's keeping you going? No. Plate production. That belt is not saturated. Might be high time to switch these to electric furnaces, dudes. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's a steel furnace. Oh, I don't have electric furnaces yet. I thought I did. This whole factory runs on half iron belt? What do you mean? No. No. That should spice it up a little bit. What are your thoughts on the Lunar Gateway? I don't mind the Gateway, Lemon, but the best time, Gateway is really useful in this architecture, but the best time for it to be, the best time for it to be launched was probably about 5 years ago. Yeah. Gateway should be up there by now. It would have been cool to have Artemis 2 go to it, right? You know, just my opinion. I don't mind Gateway. I think it's okay. It's just, it's good for, you know, it'd be nice if it flew, I guess. That should fix our plate problems. All right, so I'm working towards robots, dudes. Flying robot frame. Actually, what do we need to do from there with the flying robot frame? Construction robot, electronic circuit, and frames. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That was weird. Oh gosh, he's making robots. He is making robots. Circuits is the last thing that we need. Q. Come on, make it. Yes. Boom! Spaghetti! Spaghetti! There it is. Well, there it is. We have all the things that we need to make these stupid robot frames. They're not stupid. I didn't mean to hurt their feelings. Okay. I was gonna try to make a nice road so you could just drive up and down here. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, so what makes these damn things? Assemblers. Mining product. We could do that way. That would be the easiest to do all the right insertion here. Excuse me. Yep. Laugh. It's deserved. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. Yeah. Well, at least it's not too big of a screw up. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this game is so easy to get tunnel vision like that. I've been actually pretty damn good about it. But I can very much see as this game gets more complicated. Iron, steel, whatever. It's fine. It's all French to me. Wait. And yep. Okay, now that I'm done making a fool of myself, alright, so let's take a look here. What does it need? It needs 3 circuit, 2 batteries. So it'd be better to put circuits and batteries and steel and motors on there. You know what? You know what? I'm not doing that. Let's just, you know, send it. So, yeah. We're gonna need long inserters again. Just... There we go. That should be fine. Okay, set that to that right there. Good. Now copy these over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set that there like that. Oh, man. No, I don't want a damn train station. Whatever. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. Man, those things take a second to make, huh? There we go. Nice. There we go, dudes. Production doubled. Doubled. And the whole line moves up more. Killer. Mr. Blue. Oh, thank you. Good enough. Bots are basically a new game. Yep. Yep. That's what everybody's saying, dude. Look at that. Look at what we did. All right. How much bulfuric acid is in there? Bulfur? Look at that. We're bringing civilization to the wasteland. Wait. I think I've heard that one before. How's everything doing down here? LPG supply is good. Light oil is good because we're not using it. Heavy oil is still... Yeah. Car Toys, 121 months. Thank you. Well, look at all these little things. So busy now. Each one useful. Just don't grow any cherries. Okay, so now that we have those, can we make robot? We can make robot with flying frames and electronic circuits. The logistics robots needs advanced... They need advanced circuits. Car Toys, it has been 10 years, man, yeah. Is the box a buffer? Yeah, I always buffer stuff out. Just because. You never know. Also, I'm new. I do it to make up for the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. There's definitely a problem is Lander's 10 times the size of the station. You're talking about HLS, Lemon. Yeah, I think it'd be better to just... People don't like this opinion, dude, when it comes to spaceflight. Just scrap Gateway. Just put a Starship out there. Make Starship your Gateway. I'm serious. Just hot rod a Starship with an NDS docking port so Dragon, or Orion can get to it. Orion on SLS, Dragon on Falcon Heavy. Human rate Falcon Heavy, boom, there's your gateway. great stepping stone. But SpaceX won't do that. They won't do that because they don't want a human rate Falcon Heavy. I think the best time to launch Gateway Lemon was 5 years ago. I think Gateway is very much, dude. The modules aren't even done yet. The Halo and everything is, Falcon Heavy is going to launch it, which is funny to me. The habitation logistics outputs and the Gateway core module are, they're not going to be ready anytime soon, dude. We're talking like another 1 to 2 years. Dude, another 1 to 2 years, Starship is going to be crew rated. Gateway's going to be out there, and just a fleet of Starships are going to fly by it going... But then again, I mean, I suppose in this new cislunar economy that is emerging with SpaceX kind of leading the charge here, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Yeah, and as the argument here would be that Gateway is useful because Starship doesn't exist, but Gateway doesn't exist either. It's not up there. That's why I say the best time for it to launch was 5 years ago. If it was up there right now, you'd be damn sure that that's super useful. Crew rating Starship in 1 to 2 years is bold. I've always said 2028 is really around that time. It might be a little bit later. But if SpaceX wants to do what they need to do on the moon, Sea Kraken building out cities on the moon, basically playing Factorio on the moon, you're going to need that crew rating. You're not using Dragon to explore the moon. And you're definitely not using Orion to build a city on the moon, right? That's not a thing. Human rating is, if anything, it's human rating Starship has gone up in scope, not down. Just lack of crew escape. I don't know. 737s don't have a crew escape system. 747s don't have that. Do I want people to get hurt on spaceships? No, but we're fine. I don't want people to get hurt on airplanes either. We're fine with it with planes. Why not with ships? You know? I don't know. Just food for thought. Make robot. Don't make robot. Make robot. There we go. You fly a rocket enough, it's basically a plane. Well, that's what SpaceX is trying to do. All right, so what do we do with these things? Do we need passive provider chest, storage chest, RoboPort? We need that, and that needs advanced circuits. I didn't scale advanced circuit production because I'm an idiot. I did it just to grind out science. That's enough. I'll figure it out, dudes. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. I'm telling you. Where are you going? Not enough logistic network storage capability. No way. No way. Alright, let's keep going with science while we're here. What do we need? We're missing science packs here because we need sulfur. Okay. The robot systems in this game might be the best part. They are pretty damn cool, dude. Crap. I had a full crate of sulfur right there. Whatever, we can do this. Ready? Bring me the sulfur. Holy Cractorio, that's a lot of belts and a lot of things. I mean, Wizard, what were you expecting from my brain with this game? It's me. Like, what do we... This. Okay, cool. All right. Just making sure we're on the same page, man. So can these boys repair? Yes, they can. I think I get this. It's an AoE. So you gotta build more, and you gotta chain them together. Right? Alright, what happens if we build 5 more of those bad boys? The logistic network is a powerful automated delivery network that utilizes flying robots to move items and perform automated construction. It has 3 major components: Roboport, Logistics Roboport, and Provider Chests. Personal logistics. Oh, wow. Okay, so you need the logistics crates being fed from a belt. Got it. Okay. Construction robots. Bro. So that's what I just told it to do. I must have misclicked something. Okay. Provider. Supplies items to the logistics network. This means items in the passive provider chest can be taken by robots to fulfill logistic or construction orders. Storage chests. You store items in that requester chest. Requests the items for logistics. Huh. Bro, you can eliminate the spaghetti that way. But I like my spaghetti. I don't break spaghetti. We don't do that here. SMH my spaghetti. Active provider chest. The active provider chest actively tries to push its items to the logistics network. If there are no requests for an item in an active provider chest, they will be moved. A buffer chest. The buffer chest acts as both the requester and a passive provider. They provide items for construction jobs, personal logistics, and requester chests with requests from buffer chests enabled. Okay. So those are for material resupply. Got it. We need to mass produce robots. Yep. It's important to read what those two grid colors represent. Did you see your bots going out to repair? No, I didn't, because somebody said go do something else. Okay, I'm not seeing any indication on what these things do. What does that do? Green is construction, orange is logistics. Okay. Read the tooltip. Supply area 50 by 50, construction area by 100. Okay. I was like, brother, there ain't no tooltip here. I see. I see now. I get it. There needs to be a little bit of overlap. That thing can go right there. And the next one, yeah, we can put it back where it was. Not overlap, they gotta be touching to an extent. Yes, I got it. Try ghosting someone? No, that's mean. I mean, yes. No, if we ghost something, they'll go and build it, I know. You know, that one isn't aligned with the other one, and it's kind of annoying. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Roboport, very nice. Yes, very good. Let me go get more circuits. Boom. Just make all the robots. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, the spheres of influence there are so bad. Pollution turret. Oh. Huh. Wow, those things are power hungry. Worker robot speed. Let's go. Just replace belts with bots. Yeah. Let's yeah, Termac, let's, you know, let's not do that. Yeah. Jeez, we're running out of oil. We've exhausted half of that damn supply. Crazy. Where the mile-long train's at? Yeah, we're gonna... Yes. No, I don't want to do that, Civ. You're making this look easy. I'm having a hard time with your factory? Really? Oh, it's not too bad, dude. You know, I changed my mind. I decided I want to do this a little bit different. Sorry, I'm afraid to walk on those tracks. That train comes real quick. Has suddenly become more invested in his neighbor's oil supply. Yeah. Yeah. You know. They're not using it. All right, so we have to... Got to build a couple more of these ports here along the inner fortress. Very nice. Rocket silo? Hello? Hello? Rocket silo? Whoa, that's a thousand science for that damn thing. Yeah, just as I thought, my sulfur production's getting eaten up. Reaching that is the end of the tutorial, the rocket silo. Yeah. $581 robots. How about we just make all of them? What? Gonna need a lot. In fact, we should automate that production. We should automate robot production. Yeah, that's the right move. Yeah, see, I like the logistics along the line like this. I think that's better. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna go back and we'll get those other ports. How's the base going? It's good. We have little robots. They're so nice. Look at all the little robots. Oh, yes, very, very good. I like them a lot. It is an automation game. I mean, when you say it like that, dude. I don't want one robot. I want all the robots. Power? It's really not connected into the network anywhere?
Discovery,
Hey, Blazing
go at
Pyro.
throttle
Oh
up.
boy, Factorio. Here we go. Yeah, I just got addicted to this. You know. It's fine. Oh, they're gonna... yeah, okay. Okay, we gotta be careful. They're looking to repair the wall. Ah, they're gonna go make the belts. You staying up for Crew 12? I'm hosting it for NSF, Booger Spoon, so yeah. I'll be here, man. Holy buckets. All-nighter. Booger, yeah, I'll be here. What time does NSF start? It should be a little bit before rollout, before they suit donning and pressure checks and whatnot. Dude, this game is awesome. I love this game. This game's freaking sick. (1:15 a.m.) I don't think Max is on comms tonight. Sawyer should be, though. I'd have to go look. Definitely one of the best games ever made. It is really, really good, man. It's like overclocking. It's like overclocking in Satisfactory. Yep. Okay, that's what the speed modules are about. It looks like a circuit board. Kind of, in many ways. It kind of is. We are running out of coal, though. And I'm using coal in all the burners, and I don't think I have electric miners here either. The yellow ones are storage chests. Yes. I only have passive. I don't have any of the other chests, guys. I'm not 100% sure. Give me one sec. Now, I mean, the tutorial had a bunch of different chests. I'm guessing we have to unlock them. Yeah, do that. Elevated drill. Cool. Search bar. It just blanked. That's not good. Hallengar, no space news today, dude. I honestly just need to sit here and play games. Oh yeah, Logistics 3 gives you faster transportation. That's not necessarily what I want, though. Logistics system. There it is. There it is. There, we are almost connected. All the way around the entire inner sanctum. You can just have the provider chest give you stuff until then.
Discovery, go at throttle
Hey,
up.
Flavelbox, 17-month resub. Thanks, dude. We need a logistics network along the entire northern front. Nice. It grows itself. Now, what are you doing? What are you repairing? Oh, yeah, we got some repaired walls there. Ah, this is great. Small tip for that. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Robots are very cool QOL updates. Yes, absolutely. Blueprints! You're a blueprint. Just copy a whole line. Oh. Hello. Wait, why are those so screwed up? Oh, okay. Bro, it fits. Look at that. Damn dead tree in the way. Hold shift to ignore collisions. So, if we did this out in map view, oh God. Yeah, this game's trouble, bros. Freaking trouble. Oh, we never did the wall right out here. That's not okay. That one can be stone, that's fine. Use a blueprint to fix that? You were just waiting for the robots. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bro, this game's nuts, dude. The good kind. Just needed to get rid of that freaking rock there for a while. There we go. This is my first time playing Handful, yep. Ever. Okay, so how many of those ports do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 of them. Okay, we just need steel. Imagine if they added a space program to this game, it'd be unstoppable. Oh wait, they did. Yeah, this is so I'm gonna make these things, right? And small advice to look at something robot related. Yeah, sure. No way. You'd have to pick them up off of a belt, yeah. Look through your research tree regarding robots. Certain item. Okay. Bye. I'm good, Deadbringer. We'll figure it out. So they're just gonna build that out. They're just gonna build the whole damn thing. Bruh. Those were definitely big biters. Can you place a blueprint if it's in Fog of War? I don't think so. They're gonna need more walls. That should be enough. Oh my goodness. It's a giant floating U. Dude, they're just gonna this whole freaking wall, aren't they? Watch. Ready? Yeet, 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 mint, 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 mint. The way they prioritize the wall, construct 100 machines using robots. Yes. This is really cool. You're screwed. No. Alright, we gotta make more of those roboports. So, I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably 10 to go all the way out there. So, how many of those ports is 10 of that? So, we need 450 steel, 450 iron, 450 advanced. How many advanced do we have? We have 600 advanced, we have 600 steel, and we need gears. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Bro. You can also use robots to pick up concrete and stone brick. Dude, yeah, no, this is crazy, man. This really... You can really just have them multitask. It's like having another player. Yeah, I got to bots, man, and I will tell you, it is pretty crazy. My power systems are getting destroyed, though. So we got to be careful about that. We're just gonna have to expand them. Over here, I have 10 boilers and 10 or 18 steam engines. I don't know why I haven't bought them out. Oh. Whoops. It's awesome. Now, if you think those are awesome, I can't wait to see your reaction to the logistic spots. Yeah, I gotta make some, dude. We gotta make some logistic box. You know what I'm trying to say. Dude, they just built out that whole wall for me. Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah, help is on the way, don't worry. So... I am a iron robot. Oh. No, not that. Sorry. There's an undo? Oh. Oh. Well, that's good. Oh. Ooh, this is pretty freaking neat. How far does it go? Yes. I don't trust bugs, alright? Is it overkill? Bet your bottom dollar it is. Overkill is the best kind of kill. Indeed. Now, could I go in here and... Yep. They'll lay it down. Bro. Crazy. Gotta give them some concrete. They need walls, they need concrete, turrets. That should be enough. And you can mirror the prints as well, yep. I can't believe how just... It's so well thought out, dudes. Like... this game is just cold, logistic. It's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Alright, we do need some turrets, though. I do believe it's on the order of like 25 of them. It will. I like zipping out the top row, though. Hellfish. All this because some devs thought industrial Minecraft wasn't good enough. Dude, that's what gets me, Gunny. It's... Yeah, this isn't like... This is like... This game was made purely off just making a damn good freaking game. Like, that's... I don't... Dude, that's something else, man. Now the next thing we got to do is build the logistics network down this way and build it out there. And then... Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it over here somewhere so we can get maintenance out on the south wall. Which nobody has attacked, which is kind of... Zip, zap, zoobity bop. Really, Sussy? Jack... Did Jack get his truck back? It's been found. He found it! He found it. He found it. That's awesome, man. Oh, I hope it's not gutted, man. Jack's Rover got stolen. Guys, here's the thing. If it's at the tow yard, that means it was conspicuous enough. It was left in a conspicuous enough spot, and it was conspicuous enough for someone to be like, get this piece of crap out of here. So that either means two things. Someone joyrided the piss out of that thing, or Chop Shop got it, they stripped it to a shell, and then left it on the highway somewhere. That's what happens. Hopefully Dirty Mike and the boys didn't get to it. Hang on. Give me a second, I'm sending Jack a message. Alright. Yeah, Ponzister, I was telling chat, don't, you know, not that chat needs to hear this. Don't touch other people's cars. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter where it is, don't touch another man's automobile. That's the lowest of the low. That's like kicking someone's dog. Don't do that. It doesn't need to be said, but I'm reiterating it because stuff like that bothers the hell out of me. But whatever, we got it back. Who cares? Good stuff. You stole 3 cars this morning on the way to work? You're a terrible, terrible, terrible person! Oop. Oh look, the robots were just building this whole time. We need some Logistibots. Ma'am, we need more Logistibots. That's enough. Dude, that makes me happy. Mr. Yak would give the shirt off his back to anyone. Fun DJ to go out and work on it. If it's in crap condition, I told him to keep me in the loop, dude. I mean, he won't. He's got a shop out there that's, well, to be quite frank, they're better than me. Yeah, he has a guy out there that specializes in working on discos, which discoveries. They're, yeah, the slang term for them in cars is discos. Yeah, that guy is a hell of a mechanic, dude. I've seen his work. He's real good. Actually, Jack was telling me he basically took it there, and because Astroforge apparently is a very good employer. He took it to that shop and just said fix everything, and they're like, all right. That's not as fun, yeah, for you or for us. Any plans on trying DSP after this? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, the accumulators are on, which means... Oh, we are just making it. So, I put Logistibots in there. Now, what happens? So if we take red ammunition, where's the red ammo? There it is. Open your inventory. Open your mouth. So if we take that, throw that in there, are the Logistibots going to go do their thing? No, they're not doing nothing. I don't want the bots to bring me anything, Ennis. I want them to resupply my turrets. Wow, they built the entire line. Oh, no, it's not completely finished. Can't do that yet. Big biters. So we're just gonna have to go for a ride in the truck. I don't even know where I left that damn thing.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey James, tier 2, 106-month resub. What's up, man? Yeah, only if I ask, fellas. Yeah. I know I'm not playing the game the most efficiently, but it's my first time. Let's enjoy. Damn tree. hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, Jack's he's heading off to the tow yard right now, dudes. Yeah, making the wall by hand is so pedestrian, weather guy. I can't believe we did that. Just have the bots do it. Just also have the bots completely obliterate my power supply, whatever. Power supplies are overrated. Look at him go, man. Oh, dude, we could just... Yeah. We can just do whatever. This ain't no problem. They did... The bugs did evolve. I did notice that. Dude, look at him. Look at him do... Oh, man. Watching him work is super, super cool. That south wall doesn't really get attacked much, and now that I said that, it's freaking get attacked a lot. Nice open plains. I played RimWorld on stream. I rage quit out of RimWorld because I didn't... Yeah, because I got an impossible scenario on a colony that was very, very time-consuming. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to play this anymore. I'm not going to do that. I had like a class 3 medical center, like the best medical center that you could get, right? And somehow everybody got a disease and died. And I'm like, okay. DavidCross.jpg, just... Have you tried Dwarf Fortress? Never played Dwarf Fortress on stream, dudes. Yeah. yeah, Fun Sister. Prison Architect? Nope. Guys, you gotta remember, I did nothing but KSP for about a decade. Yeah, I didn't play anything else. We did, like, Summer Car and Cities from time to time, but yeah, no, I... Do you play Flappy Bird? Nope, never played Flappy Bird. I'm not even kidding. Flappy Bird playthrough when? Closely watching development of the last Starship. Looks interesting. Are you talking about, like, Ship 39? Dude, our north wall is completely covered. There's 3 turrets out there that don't have any ammo. No, the game. I was gonna say, what? Yeah, we do that here, man. No, this is the northern wall. The eastern wall is over here. The eastern wall is pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, big spitters. Where the hell's the car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is. Dude, there's your car. Where's your car, dude? They will eventually outforce you. You gotta research it, from what I understand. I walked past the car. Get out of my base, stupid rocks. Got the tank yet? No, not yet. Any new weapons tech today? I got flamethrowers, dude. Yeah. When will you have rockets? Oh, I don't know. We've really done a lot of work, huh? First person mod would be cool. Well, Satisfactory is kind of like that, dude. Satisfactory is the first person 3D version of this. That's why I know what I'm doing. Well, know what I'm doing to an extent. Just saw the Vulcan SRB issue. Glad it made it, but something's obviously wrong. Hokey there. Dude, that is like the reddest of red flags. It's not great, man. First person with biters chasing you? It's like cave spiders, man. What do you mean I haven't even built a coffee cup yet? Be quiet. Dum-ba-da-dum. Low density structure. Now, where the heck is that damn logistics box? Logistic robotics? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a little ways away. Any guns that we can... Oh, tank. Boom. Remember, when I started playing Factorio, we didn't have no fancy-smancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for a whole factory. And we had to share the rock. Yep, almost got destroyed by the train there. That would have sucked. Can't build in the fog. Dang, dude, on robots already, you're flying. Thanks. It's not aligned. Nice. Red alert. What do you mean red alert? Don't do. They got wrecked. Oh yeah, down there. Yeah, we got to get logistics down there, dudes. That's really important. Something was getting damaged. It shows up right here, right? I thought the audio alert only happens when you, when something gets blown up. There we go. All right. So now, should be able to jump, crash into a pipe. Should be able to do that. I'm very good at that. Very, very sure that chat is right, that I've done more damage to my base than the bugs actually have. So, you know. Nice. I'm okay with that, Hellfish. That's pretty good. Alright, so we want to hit E. Let's get that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sedated, just send it, Brev. And of course, we are clipping immediately into the frickin' all those nice light posts that I just fricking made. They repair, you have to unlock resupply. You don't have that just yet. So that's not a good spot for those. What's this game about? Noctrilots, this is an industrial factory building game. You're stranded on an alien planet because your ship crashed here, and you have to try to reindustrialize so you can get off of this planet. Thing is, there are things around that don't want you to do that. So you have to build out factories with conveyor belts and that manufacture all different types of components. You have to build out your assembly line to do whatever, and you have to industrialize the planet so you can get off of it. That's right, Sawyer. Yep. So yeah, dude, really fun game. Right now, I'm trying to set up a logistics network for personal robots. So I can have robots. So I have walls around my factory with turrets, and I have a conveyor belt that's actually going around this whole thing, resupplying the turrets. With the bots, though, they can build out this stuff. And I'm building out my logistic network so because the bugs will attack, and when they attack the wall, right, it'll damage it. The robots can go and repair it, and the robots can build stuff for you in mass. It's really, really useful. So I'm building out in a game. It's called the logistics network. So right now, I'm using the robots to build the logistics network. Anything that's ghosted out blue is going to be something they'll slowly build out, but you got to expand because they only have a certain range. And then you obviously have to power stuff as well. It's good, man. This game is really fun. So right now I'm building out a foundation for them because I like them having that. And then what I want them to have is a radar. Right here. The radar alleviates the fog of war. See how it's pixelated? And that'll basically I'm trying to get logistics and robots all the way down to my southern wall there. If we get them down to the southern wall, see the northern wall they already built all of it. They built all of it out, and it's really, really cool actually. Artillery target remote. Oh. This game is really, really good, dudes. Yeah, like really good. See, right now I'm building out infrastructure this way as well because I want them. These are steam engines that I'm giving fuel and water to make steam for my base. I'm building the logistics network out that way. So they can, so I could basically just send the robots over there to expand the power plant. See, all I gotta do is just give them an inventory crate with radars. Like that, and they'll take care of it. See, if you see any yellow nodes going out there, see, look, they're building them. I think new roboports have built-in radars. Really? Yeah, you might be right, dude. Alright, well, I tried. Yeah, coverage starts so guys, yeah, Ryu's worrying about me staying up till the crew launch. Coverage for the crew launch doesn't it starts at 1, so do the bots have access to electrical poles? Yeah, so even though the launch is at like 5, yeah, NSF coverage starts at like 1, which is... It's actually a lot. Yeah, I was just gonna stay up, Bree. Like, I don't know if she's still here. Just gonna stay up. You're here. Yeah, I was just... I don't know. Maybe we'll... You're not, but you're not crazy. I'm good, to be honest with you. I'm fine. I'm not going to be good after liftoff tomorrow morning. I'm very much not going to be good. But, you know, hey, whatever. That's the grind, baby. What's a freaking crew launch, you know? Nah, I want to play. I want to play this. I probably will... Bree, I'll probably be down in a couple hours. Yeah. I mean, when did I start today? 4? It's almost... No. We've been going for 7 hours. What time did I start today? I thought I started at 4. We'll be here. Nah, Swillfish, I'm good. I've been streaming for 7 hours at 10 o'clock, so I started at 3. Okay, I started around 3. 2:45 for the most part. All right, cool. Lots of coffee in your future. Yep.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thank you for the awesome coverage of the ULA observation this morning. No problem. All right, here's what we'll do, guys. It's 10 o'clock. We'll probably play for 2 more hours, and then I'll probably take a break. Yeah, 1 to 2 more hours, and then yeah, I'll take a break, and then we'll be back for the coverage. I mean, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Like, yeah, Ace, famous last words. That's exactly, dude, that's exactly where I'm at. It's like, yeah, sure you will. I'd be worried if you break, you'll crash, yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to sleep, so good night. All right, lady. Good night. I love you, sweetheart. Like, this is a calculated decision. That's the point that I'm trying to make. It's a calculated decision. Yeah. Brimo's gonna sleep. I'll be here though, guys. Where are you going, little guy? I'm worried about that. We're gonna have to expand. We've exhausted about half of that supply. DH, thanks for the bits, man. All right, so I can go over to here, and they'll build out the power poles. If I just, boop, pop the power poles in there. Done. Killer. Advanced mat processing, nothing. Alright. Those ones are good. Mill science is good. We need gears. Got plenty of those. Sulfur. Do we have any more of those? Y'all got any more of those speed modules? I don't have logistic checks. I don't have logistics chests yet. Logitechs. How's your power doing? Oh, really bad. Yeah, really bad. I'll yeah, let these guys build their let them build out their logistics network. You have the red ones. The red one what? Oh. The red logistics chests? What's the difference between that and just the regular storage chests, though? Like, I did the tutorial, The red ones supply you. Oh. And then you tell them what you want here. Got it. Alright, I understand. You want to know the difference between the chests? No, I know them. I don't have the logistics chests unlocked yet, dudes. Cool. Yeah, apparently they're way down the road, so... Trying to get that oil! Oil! Said anything about oil, chat? You cooking? Oil. Oil? Oil. Oh, we got a problem. Used in flamethrower turrets. How do we get that to the flamethrower? Hey, High Speed. Thank you for the raid. How are you? The robots can use it as well. They've never put anything into a passive chest though. Okay. You good, Heim? Sweet. All right. Flame turret is the best wall defense. Yeah. I just got to figure out, do we need to, so like pipes obviously guys, but do we have to put the light oil into, like do we have to put it into a barrel or something? Sorry, I'm talking to Sawyer. Place a flamer and see how it works. Alright. Oh, tank. Very good. Flamethrower turret needs engines. Okay. Oh, dude, the clickety-clack. The noise suppression filter hasn't been on this entire stream. You guys have been hearing the clickety-clack? No one said nothing? Unless you have and I missed it. Do you guys like the clickety-clack? It's really not noticeable? Okay. Clickety-clack away then. Heard anything from Jack? Dude, they found it. He's heading back. He's headed to the junkyard now. Give me 1 second. Windows noises. I'm talking to Sawyer about Flame Trench and how we're not doing it. Because I'm going to be covering Crew 12. I will be a wreck tomorrow, dude. I didn't get any sleep from SF-87 last night. I'm serious. That's what we're talking about. Factorio tomorrow? Maybe. Anyways, back to work for me. Factorio. I actually typed that. I'm not even kidding. All right. Why did we come out here? What did I need? Flamer turret. Engines down here. What do you think of the game so far? This game rules, dude. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's fine. It gives professional vibes. Okay. Alright, so this is where the bugs like to hang out. So how about we just take that turret right there, and we just move that turret off to the side, and then we just give it a friend. Oh, they have a pipeline connection. Oh. You can't attach a pipe from the back? Crap. Yeah. Oh, it's got a cone. So you'd want cone widest at convergence right here. But, dude, if I put it behind the lines like that, it's... I mean, dude, that thing's got some range. Unbelievable. Damn, dude. Save it for new development? No, 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 no. Nah. I got an idea. So if we put that right there, right? And then we make another one. Yeah, see, she's out of fuel. See, that right there gives us enough, right? So we can do this. Right? That gives us enough space. And then what we could do on top of that is that. Like that. Or like that, get the inserter behind the belt line. You guys see what I'm doing here? I think that's a good idea. Just got to make more flamer turrets. Yeah, the AXEMU. Yeah, I've seen it, John. Mm-hmm. So the thing about this, dudes, is that it doesn't really change the turret. It doesn't really change the turret density. We're yeah, it doesn't change how the like the turrets are still as densely packed as they were, but now they have flamethrowers. You also have a handheld flamethrower. There are better things. Okay. Get wrecked, nerd. Mint. Now, if we go up here and go to turret coverage, oh yeah. I'm just worried. Do the flamethrowers damage stuff? I don't know. You know what I found sad, all that copper ore being covered? It's a small patch. It's 299K. That's nothing. We'll get a better one. I do have 500,000 of coal over there. That's going to be useful eventually. Hold on. No. Nothing in the street. I forgot I blueprinted it. Any news since last night's fiery throat gate? Dude, they said something went wrong, but the mission was successful. Is this a first playthrough? Yes. Yeah, man. Don't backseat me. Too much. No, seriously. I only want to roll if we... I only want help if I ask for it, you know what I mean? Task failed successfully. That is exactly how that happened, yes. I wouldn't dare. Thanks, man. really want somebody to come up to that thing. Car's all the way over there, dang it. I'll make another one. Oh! Damn, dude. The robot's like, I will save you. And that buddy's like, I'll save you. Back to you, Andy. Back to you, Ollie. Back to you, Andy. Back to you, Ollie. Oh God, no, not the rocks. Come on. This piercing ammo, though. Oh, big biter. I'm sorry, this is kind of funny. Oh. Dude, they got demolished. Uranium? Uranium fever's gone and got me down. Uranium fever spreading all around. Yes, EJ, fire good. Those flamethrower turrets are nuts, dude. There's uranium over there, and then there's big old copper over there. Couple bugs out there. A little bit of copper over there, a little bit of copper over there. The real thing that we got to go after is the oil. It's over there. And there is a lot of fail out there. Have we crafted speed modules for the pump jacks? No, but I have speed modules. Oh, hey, other car. I wasn't cheating on you with this car. I'll just park this one over here. Maybe it's just a little garage. We weren't killing bug nests together. What else do we use light oil for, man? Oh, rocket fuel. The problem is that we filled it up. We filled up the light oil production, so we're not producing any LPG. We're not producing liquefied petroleum. Yeah, well, we have a lot of it. Okay. He's looking for the answer, but he missed. No. I got it. Really need to make more sulfur. There we go. Go faster. I want a tank. Dang it. Are you embracing the spaghetti? Oh yeah, no. You don't want to tear anything down. If I was going to do this, if I was going to fix all this stuff, I'd just go build it over here. Yeah, just start over, dude. Hoovering the belt, a time-honored tradition. I think we need more robots. Should make more robots. Build more robots. Yes, very nice. 960. Oh, okay. That's right, B-Dean, yeah. Think we'd see the launch in the AM in Boston? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, real. Actually, yes. I didn't think of that. Uranium-tipped ammunition. What direction? What time? Look east. At, I don't know. At 5:20 in the morning. Nice, Chris. That's cool. Yeah, artillery should be pretty sick, dude. So it's space age, though, so that means, yeah, we gotta go to Volcanus if we want that. Oh, dear. Is that the two last requisites that we need? I'm pretty sure. Those are the last two. Processing units. Oh, no. Yeah. Pretty much, Chris, yes. Not try, I'm going to. Okay. Well, we got to use for our light oil, that's for sure. What happened during the Vulcan launch? One of the boosters decided to come apart mid-flight. Almost, dude, that thing was so close to exploding. Like, that rocket was about that close from blowing up. It was... That's the closest I've seen to a RUD without a RUD. Rapid unplanned disassembly. Robots. Robots. Robot. Wonder how mad ULA is with the booster contractor. Yeah. Probably pretty pissed, dude. Yeah, that Vulcan was a colossal screw-up. And that sucks. That sucks for them. Who builds Vulcan solids? Northrop Grumman. Let's see, is the sulfur belt saturating? Nope. It's not, and it won't, because I built that storage depot up there. That's where all the sulfur is going. There's a ton of it right there, though. You got to plan on what to build to do next. I'm starting to get tired, man. I'll probably take a break before coverage, man. Yeah, I'm kind of... I don't know. I don't want to. Dude, I want to go for the whole streak, but... More power? That would probably be what we need to do next. I put a bunch of steam engines, not turbines. Oh, there they are. They're right there. And boilers. They're there. Because I want them to make them. We are about to do Space News for a couple hours with the crew 12 launch. Huh. Why won't it make it? Probably doesn't. Well, it doesn't have it. Cool. Need a pointer? No. Nah, I'm good. Dude, we have the entire wall armored up. That's so cool. Are those bugs even getting near the wall this time around? Actually, no, they're not, because I killed them. They're not. I very much killed them. They need another drone port. I got it, Katra. Thank you. As long as you're in the base, every direction faces the wall. Bye-bye. Yeah, Chris. All right, fellas, it's 11 o'clock. Coverage, the crew coverage is going to start. With NSF, it starts around 1. So that's about 2 hours from now. I'm gonna lie down. My stomach's starting to bother me again. That happens when I don't sleep. So, I'm gonna stop for now. That was fun, dudes. This game rules. It's really fun, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. Yeah, I wanted to do the whole thing through, but, you know, I streamed for like non-contiguously like 16 hours yesterday. So, and this is a crew launch. This one takes a lot out of you. It's a lot of commentary, a lot of stuff going on. So, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get ready for that. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. The YouTube stream will not be live until tomorrow. Twitch, we will rebroadcast the coverage here. So if you want to just watch with me, I watch the chat, I talk to you guys. I might not be able to talk to you in real time, like voice, right? But I'll be talking in the chat. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I'm gonna go lie down for a little bit. I got chicken, dude. I bought chicken nuggets today. I'm gonna go have some chicken nuggets. I'll see you guys in about 2 hours. Thank you very much for watching. Should we start pinging you if you don't make it back? I'll make it back, dude. All right, nugget time. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Good night.